I wouldn't do that. 10 minutes wouldn't kill you.
10 minutes would kill me, bro.
No, it wouldn't.
It would.
What's wrong with you?
What's
Trigger,
wrong
nobody can hear
with
you, by the way.
Yeah.
No one's listening to you.
That was her words, not mine, so.
Jeremy's
I
wasn't
can't
speaking.
hear anything.
Crazy.
Hello?
Becky got pretty bold for being somebody who's like, I'm just gonna leave. What if we actually finish the game and it's like right at the very end, like not even like you're fucked up. You hear me? You're fucked up. You know what? I'm not gonna say it. For life. I won't say it.
Okay. She's about to get racist live, I think.
This is not racism. Well,
She's lying.
Well.
She said, well.
listen, I was gonna be like, I hate you and your little K-pop boys too.
Guess who's not getting picked up at the airport, eh? Get stranded, bro.
Can you imagine making me spend all this money just to go to the airport?
Right, and we
Becky
don't pick you up.
inviting me to her home, and then she no, I'm not gonna pick you up because you don't like AT. Because you're mad at me for leaving at the very last cutscene of 2-5.
Why would I do that? This is silly.
Yeah,
So
you
funny.
said it. You
I
said
did not,
it.
wait, when did I say this? I did not.
You said you were gonna be stranded at the airport, and you also said you were gonna leave if you had to go middle of the final cutscene of the game.
I did not say final cutscene.
You did. What do you mean? Wait a minute.
You said in the middle of a cutscene. You said middle of a cutscene, and I was just like, yeah.
Yes. That, what do you mean?
You said middle of a cutscene. You don't say the final.
Hold on.
What is she on about, bro? We're trying to start the game.
To me, did you hear me actually say that? Becky agreed with me, and then now she's like, I didn't say that. The idea
Yes.
that you would literally gaslight me in front of somebody else. Because there is no way you just tried to do that to me.
Listen, no, you're not hearing me.
I am listening to you. You said I never said that when you literally agreed.
You didn't even hear what I said. I said you did not. I said that I did not say I was going to leave at the literal final cutscene.
I said
You
that
said
though. I said no. I said
you said cutscene.
oh my! You see how she tries to talk over me, so I can't finish.
Help!
I literally
Help
said,
me.
Becky, so you're gonna just go, the middle of the final cutscene of the game. Like, I said that, and then you agreed. I said a cutscene, and then I said the final cutscene.
There we go. There she goes. She finally
it's
says
the same thing.
It was not the same thing.
Oh, I said that. Becky just be hearing shit, bro. Becky's just hearing shit.
Hearing.
She interprets it differently.
Hearing. You just said that you admitted.
You just said start.
Nah, look at this. She just admitted she said both things.
No,
she said one thing, then she said another.
I did say both things. I am admitting that I said both things, but then you're interpreting it differently and saying I didn't say it at all. That is what I'm talking about. You said you didn't say that. I didn't say I would leave. Becky in the group chat literally just like, just so you know, I'm gonna leave at 3 a.m.
Girly, that's not what I said.
Oh,
girly pop, chill.
We gotta continue.
We do gotta continue. I don't know what you were on about. She went through the whole debacle. Look at her!
Was Becky denies things that I literally said in front of somebody else.
I absolutely denied nothing.
Did you not say that you had to go at 3 a.m. because you said usual 3 a.m. issue? Why didn't you just say you didn't say that?
I did. What are you talking about? I never said that I didn't. So anyways, are we gonna start this?
Yeah.
Thanks.
3rd November, 8:07 p.m. Shome Suite.
Alright. I think I went past
You know
and
what?
saved.
And nobody in this room either. That's the worst part.
Yeah,
Nobody
you gotta
here.
sit there and wait. You were making me
Whatever.
wait to read my lines. Come on, man.
Oh, brother, man.
Go ahead and read y'all's lines. I don't give a fuck.
I'm waiting for Becky to read her lines.
What I was trying to get to is just like I think I saved it after it went past the text because I went into further in, so I was just like just making sure there was nothing else before it. But
Okay. We have returned, my dear fellows. Oh my god.
You are not
the
showing
dogs, the dogs.
what's happening.
All
The
I have is
hounds.
dogs, man.
The hounds.
The hounds are out, man. No, he wasn't reading my line. He was the line that it was on. I know what he was
You could
doing.
have made me do it. Nobody in the room.
I mean, you're Eugen.
I am not Eugen. I was Eugen for that one time.
No, you're doing like the Eugen bit for the
The Eugen bit.
pretty much the Eugen bit.
So, anyways,
So we got attacked by hounds.
Actually,
welcome back to Britain, and thank you for your timely help.
those guys like help me. Nothing of it. I believe you've had an even more wearing day than Mikoto and I know.
Bakotaba.
You can say that. We're on the brink of defeat in court earlier.
He sounds like it. But this prosecutor, Asogi, had you on the ropes, didn't he? And he's your best friend, you say? Act like he didn't know.
Well, he's not really the man I knew in Japan anymore. He's different.
Like I say, he's different. That's his cosmos changed.
We ad-lib around here.
Well, he's not a hodo.
I mean, it's incredible. To think he'd even entertain the idea of acting as the Reaper's assassin.
Well, nevertheless, you must introduce me.
Oh, brother.
After all, I've only ever met the young
Oh
man.
my gosh.
This is what I was talking about when I saw the literal body on the ground earlier.
When all this started almost a year ago now, Mr. Sholmes hasn't told us the truth about what really happened back then. About that motivation for what he himself described as a great detective's lie.
Why are you giggling? It was funny.
That's not what he read! That wasn't his line!
Yes, it was. That was my line. I'm looking back now.
I think Becky's hearing other things. I definitely heard him say it unless if I just missed it. What's going on?
I'm losing my mind.
Becky's tweaking.
I'm tweaking.
She's trying to gaslit you now.
Oh my
Gaslight
god.
art. Now then, I must say, it's really quite a journey all the way to France. Well, it's another country, Mr. Sholmes. So, what news of Judge Jigoku? We took him to Scotland Yard. The investigating detectives there had a lot of questions for the man.
God, that man cold up.
Professor.
His briefcase.
Poor. Poor Professor Mikotoba. It must be a great shock for him. Quite a shock for him.
Yes, I picked this up at the telegraph office on our way home.
What is it?
papers, sir. Papers. Sure, you haven't forgotten already. I put upon you for another. I put upon you for the matter only yesterday. You put upon me, John. I had to fill out your telegram to Japan and
Hey,
foot the
Taco.
bill as well.
I'm
Oh.
nobody in this room, so.
You had a reply already?
Hey, Taco.
What's wrong? He's dying.
It's only been 9 minutes.
I'm sorry. Shit, Mr. Schultz.
Hello? You gotta say that again.
What was so urgent, Mr. Schultz?
That is for an involved conversation at present.
Well, that's good news, because supper is ready, everyone.
Ah, and what a feast it is. If I were none the wiser, I think the trial would have won already. Roast beef, kippers, stew, steak, and kidney pie. Yorkshire pudding. Mmm.
White people food.
I am not eating this.
Very long day. So eat up.
Where the soul food at?
Yes, I think I'll seat myself just here. This place appears to be the only one set with a helping of
A pheasant.
as well. Yeah.
It's pretty easy.
No way to laugh about the cough.
I'm sorry, are they not there?
Why ever not? As we in set place, are we in set places this evening?
It's
Sciencey, perhaps.
Taco.
Yes, and this feast is for Susie's daddy.
For me?
For me? It's for me?
You better you should. Ooh.
That's
Hold
right,
up,
I made it
hold-
specifically-
Hold the phone, Judd.
What's up?
Yes. Matcha?
I see. It seems my chat's broken.
Oh, of
Again.
course.
Again.
No, maybe a YouTube thing.
Now that we're just standing here, let me tell you, when I first saw this, the dinner arrangement on the front, I was thinking, if I were there, I would knock that shit over, like, for sure. Something would be on the ground at that
Bro,
point.
I would have knocked something over by now, knowing me.
There we go. Fixed. Okay, let's fix it.
Wahoo! That's right, I made it special for Professor Mickey.
Mickey Mouse?
I
Michael?
don't think, yeah.
Oh boy.
Oh boy, thanks for the meal.
I see. That's well terribly kind of you.
You can't. Don't keep that
Well,
going. That ends right now.
That's a shame, Worthy.
I can't see.
What is going on? It's gonna be like 12:30. We're still gonna be in this damn room.
What do you mean?
Man, I read a race line. Oh.
Well, for a brief moment, I believed it. That Susie and I are half sisters, I mean.
Oh!
Wow.
Iris, do you mean...
Yeah, they get coughing everywhere. Iris hitting that blunt.
Yes,
Iris, let me get a hit of that shit real quick. I need to calm down.
That's right.
Okay, here you go.
Cause them in the door.
Podcasts, I say. Yes, I know now. I overheard yesterday. I was secretly listening to this conversation you had after I tricked you all into thinking I'd left.
No, she's crazy.
What?
Oh my
Sholmes
god.
dies
That's
real. Sholmes dies real.
The misunderstanding arose because of that autopsy report from 10 years ago. But actually, it turned out that neither Dr. Wilson nor Professor Mikotoba are Iris' father.
Iris came from the ground or something.
She asexual reproduction.
Whoa. Well, yes, about
Somebody
that,
else looks
Iris.
just like her, just walking
You
around.
know
I know. You can't tell me at the moment. Oh, Iris.
That's what I'm saying.
The fashion is by way of an apology. I'm sorry for eavesdropping.
Oh, no, that's quite alright.
Iris is a figment of our imagination.
Alright, she just poofs away or something.
She's not even here.
Apologetic pheasant!
So just who is Iris' father? It's Barrock.
Oh my god.
Whoa!
I suppose
Yeah,
that's
good
not.
luck with that. Have you seen him?
Wow! Did you know that he's a,
I suppose it's not
We don't know if
something
he's here for
we're
him.
finding out today.
So then, Stein, while our largely pheasantless plates are still piping hot. Fine idea, Sholmes. All looks absolutely delicious.
You just stop, Eddie. Oh.
What's happening?
There's only seconds. I can't read. You drew me a
No,
little
we gotta get out of the
delusion
suite.
like
We gotta get back into the corner. We're here.
I know, we're going
Oh my god.
This could be our last chance to ask questions before Mom's trial.
The gas is putting a diva. What's going on here?
About that telegram from Japan and about Kazuma. I can't let this opportunity slip away.
This next CG, by the way. It's not. There he is.
Hi, kittens. Hey. He's dead. Hello, kittens. It's me, Herlock
sit here,
Sholmes on
aw,
the
fuck
couch.
this.
Can't fucking see.
Talking me. Try talking me.
Sitting next to me for a moment, nigga.
Would you mind coming over here talking me in? I'm really full.
Hey, before you click on the twink on the couch, do you want to look at the apartment or?
Yeah, I was gonna look around. I was gonna look at look at the board. Okay, no, still checked off.
Yeah, I think we got the last board, so that's good.
Okay, so the typewriter, I guess.
I don't know if there'll be new dialogue.
Oh
Oh,
my
this
god!
is-
Actually, I didn't get this. Hold on.
Yeah, that's new dialogue.
One moment.
Okay, for the typewriter.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I know what that can look at.
I clicked the board. My bad. Were we clicking?
The typewriter.
What do we see?
Yeah. My mind got a little ahead.
If I remember correctly, this large imposing lump of iron is called a typewriter.
I think that every single one of the adventures of Sherlock Sholmes blossomed from this very machine. Ah, it's such a dreamy thought.
I actually had to go on it the other day. There are bars that movie the keys got all tangled up somehow. That made Iris angry.
Mr. Nadahodo,
My fault.
you're ruining my dreamy thoughts. Please don't do that again.
My fault.
Damn.
Now I've been too sorry, so angry as well. I can't have shit. God forbid a man. Sholmes is doohickey.
Sholmes is doohickey. So you're not. So you went from Iris' room immediately to Sholmes' side.
Yes.
Okay.
All right, yeah, I guess that adds up. Hello?
Hello?
Are we clicking on the doohickey?
Oh yeah, well if you guys catch up.
I'm here.
I finally managed to remember this human's name. The great...
Analytical.
I don't think it was here when I left for Japan, was it?
Oh, is that right?
Yes, because it was with the pawnbroker.
Of course.
Oh, that's giving me a wonderful idea. I could pawn everything that's on your desk. The office would be tidy at last.
Don't even joke about it, Mr. Sato. You are joking, aren't you?
She absolutely said
He's gonna wake up tomorrow and there's nothing left.
My stuff.
Okay, so
No kittens.
The violin or whatever the hell it was called.
it's definitely a violin.
Definitely a violin. He had a viola last time, which is fine.
Okay, I couldn't remember which one was the correct one. This is Mr. Sholmes' famous violin. When he found being sold for a song at a pawnbrokery. What was it called again? Shodi something?
Ah, yes. This one was featured in The Great. The Great Ace Attorney.
The great attorney.
Yeah. I mean, it is in here. This is a Sherlock Holmes. It's a world famous star.
Nope.
It's like Star Wars. Whatever that is. Yeah, like this guy said. It's kind of wet.
It's serious tonight. Before we head to court. We gotta get out of here.
Stratty what?
Yeah, what are Stradivarius?
Stradivarius? Is it Stradivarius?
It's the way nobody even tries to sound it out.
Stradivarius! What do you want me to say?
Are you even trying now?
Stradivarius. Oh my god, I'm gonna choke.
Becky did say her line.
Oh, cool. We'll come back to this another time, I think.
She was like cold hard about that. I was like, meh.
B.I.D. Taco.
Taco, sure, hopefully we'll be, better when time you get back,
Yeah,
but I doubt it.
We won't be in the
I'm not the one laughing.
The spread on the table, yeah. Roast beef, kipper, stew, steak. My eye!
Oh, fish. From Scotland.
Okay, so as I was saying before something got in my eye. Roast beef, kipper, stew, steak and kidney pie, Yorkshire pudding. It looks mouth-wateringly good, I lie.
Indeed it does. He gets up and gets in your face.
He got excited.
And if we're accompanied by even a morsel of pheasant, it would be perfection.
Shut up about the pheasant. You ain't gonna eat any.
You're still on that?
How? It really does look like a feast for celebrating a victory in court. Or indeed for downing one's sorrows after defeat. Oh. I hope you weren't referring to the trap tomorrow, Mr. Sholmes.
He's clearly still in mourning over the pheasant at the moment.
He sat his ass right back down.
Carl's back in his little seat. Alright, man, how's it Mr. Sholmes, what are you doing?
not say. Oh.
Oh, here it is.
Surely it's abundantly clear that I wasn't brooding upon Kotoba's refusal to share his pheasant with me. Nevertheless, I felt the need to withdraw from the social circle for a while and look on with hungry eyes.
Sorry, Harry, but I cooked the pheasant especially for Susie's daddy.
Even though I played the role of father for you for far longer.
Father can.
Mr. Sholmes, could I dissect? Could I discuss some things with you?
You know that scalpel's still in him, by the way.
Certainly, my dear fellow, I found myself in the mood for a spell of conversation. You want to talk to me? No doubt you're hungry to learn more of my deep love of game.
Of what?
You know, like bird game.
Yeah, game. You know.
Bird.
He's challenging me at Tekken.
No.
Crazy Tekken player.
I can probably contain my curiosity on that one.
You didn't look at me in that.
In what fashion?
It seems that before we discuss the pheasant, we have more rather unpleasant matters. Please
There's a clip
discuss.
on my ex, formerly known as Twitter account. That's me closing the game, unsaving, not saving it because he said that. And yes, I had to go through the dialogue again. Oh, you can present something to him?
Wow.
Hey, Shalom, check this shit out.
What is we?
Our band.
The Orbit.
I was about to. What if he showed him Karuba?
Oh, he does have Karuma, huh?
Yeah,
Mr. Sholmes, would you mind looking at this?
What? Jones!
What did you present?
The armband!
I did not present the arm, but I was looking at something else.
Is he saying this is hardly
This
the
is
time?
hardly the time,
Alright.
Mr. Naruhodo, as I'm sure you will appreciate.
Oh, no, of course not.
My attention is entirely drawn to one single matter now. The pheasant. Strangleson.
Anyone would think you hadn't eaten in weeks.
You look at him, he's skin and bones, bro.
Hey, Cosmo, check that. I mean, hey.
Whoa!
Hey, Sholmes, check this shit out.
Like The Office. He's talking about it?
Hey,
He
check.
just says the same. He says the same.
Okay, same thing, okay.
I don't think you can show him anything that he'll comment
Like,
on,
he really
as far as I
is
know.
not gonna say anything.
Alright then. The telegram from Japan.
Hey, ugly.
So, what was in the telegram you received back from Japan then?
Ah.
They're saying you're banned from coming home.
We don't talk about
Says
that.
Mr. Naruhodo has been formally exiled from
This, I thank my lucky stars. It derived from time. Record found, as indicated. Duplicate follows. K. Asogi, A. Shin, T.
Yeah, that's-
Gregson.
It's crazy. Everyone on the list is dead except for Cosmo.
That's true.
Yeah, for real.
That's crazy, right?
What? Those four names. Funny, I just beat 215 again last night.
Now you know.
We've come across the exact same list before.
Oh, this is familiar.
They came from the unforgettable case last spring.
How could we-
God, I just did this. I just did this.
It's like he's having a flashback of that.
What appeared to be a simple case of aggravated murder turned out to be masking monumental intrigue. A plot that involved the stale
That's a rated flashback.
again. Apply the streets They're on fire. A plot that involved the sale of British governmental secrets to foreign states, exposing the means of which those secrets are being leaked, were deciphered a fragment of a message. K. Asogi, A. Shin, T. Gregson, J. Wilson. But we didn't find the names out until the case was over, and we never did get about what they meant. All we knew was the information had been sent by somebody in the British government to somebody in Japan.
Quite crazy.
So why are these names coming up again now?
Yes. Where did the sender of your telegram discover them, Mr. Sholmes? I have here the message I had wired yesterday. Allow me to read it to you. Enter Judge Jigoku's office undetected and investigate telegram records. Expect to find communication from Britain dated 1 year ago. List of 4 names. Lead by tomorrow. Gotta hope. I sent it to a detective I know who specializes in
Clandestine?
missions.
Hey!
He's not dead yet? Huzzah!
Yeah, he hasn't died yet.
This whole time I was like, oh, he died off screen.
No, he did his final pass and we're passing away. He's like, Yamcha dead instead of a little cancer.
Pass for you?
Onerous.
And in my name, I know what guy's he up to for this time.
My dear fellows, it was a matter of great urgency, you understand. Anyway, this is to be found in Seishira's office, as Sholmes predicted. Wrong.
So I was drinking.
Oh.
So you mean that the mysterious collection of names, except from Britain to Japan, was...
It was sent to Judge Jigoku. He was the intended recipient.
I don't believe it.
Recipient. Blah, blah, blah. But that doesn't answer the question of what the list of names actually signifies. I did formulate a hypothesis about that, but without a shred of evidence, I couldn't possibly have shared it.
Mr. Sholmes
He's locked in. Wait, he's not stupid?
looks deadly serious for once.
Oh, it's updated!
It must be Iris controlling him with her mind control device.
She got the. If you look at her, there's strings.
She's piloting like Ratatouille.
Ah!
Huh?
Not this time.
Becky should have screamed.
That tragedy. That tragedy we had to go through in the SS Beruya. It was all for nothing. Katsu wasn't dead at all. I hate that guy. Like, he gaslit me. I can't believe this.
I like how Kazuma was also talking about, like, man, that was pretty traumatic for me, TBH, even though they died. And I was like, you did anything, God.
But did you die, though? God. Dramatic for nothing, Kazuma. I fucking hate you.
Good lord.
We were completely taken in by the lie told us, the great detective lie.
He's pissed off, and I think this is where that drawing originates from.
Oh, I remember.
Dex
I
him.
told no pleasure in deceiving you. However, at the time, all that concerned me was preventing the young man's study tour from taking place, whatever the cost.
What?
I capitalized on the events that transpired to see that Steve was sent back to Japan.
His remains, you mean?
Precisely, Mr. Sato. And then I made sure that somebody else was to wish in his stead.
Britain.
Britain? Why? You mean...
The arrangement between our two countries was already in place. one university student, law, and one judicial assistant to be accompanied on a study tour. In other words, by arranging for someone else to fill the place originally intended for Mr. Asogi, I would successfully prevent the man from arriving on our shores for several years at least.
Wait, do you mean to say that it was all in an aid of stopping Cosmo coming to Britain? That's why you, not Phoenix, Fright.
Ugh.
Sexuality bi, sexuality straight.
Was there not anybody who quite casually urged you to continue on the voyage to England?
Oh.
Who was also not again?
It was definitely not me.
I think it was you.
Oh no, it was me because I remember doing the coughing bit.
Right.
I don't know if we'll see this guy. The terms of the study were negotiated by the Department of Justice in both Great Britain and Japan. Sigh. In light of Mr. Asogi's unfortunate death, I'm afraid the study tour can no longer go ahead. I should kill myself.
I should too.
My dear fellows, the majority of problems have an extremely simple solution, you know.
Who the hell is this? Harrison or Sholmes suit.
Too silly.
That's Holmes.
There's no one else with the necessary qualifications, Mr. Schultz. We know of no other lawyer.
I'm just some guy.
That's why to read it. The voyage to London still promises a good month of time. 40 days to study, bro.
Let's go.
Locked in.
Let's go. Ample opportunity, I would say, to find yourselves another suitable lawyer. And looks directly into his eyes like, you?
Me? Huh? What? So, you manipulated me?
Come on, Renosuke.
I've often remarked on the extraordinary lengths to which friendship...
Becky, you're breaking up.
I'm dying.
Get up!
Help! I was quite sure that you would rise to the challenge for your late friend. Am I fine now?
I don't believe it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're good. My whole life was a fucking lie.
Oh. Oh my god. Hold on, I need to take a drink of water.
Oh, bruh.
Well, if she's drinking...
My throat's dry.
I'm gonna join my turkey.
But if it's all contrived, I mean, what happened was treated by the authorities as murder. A woman was mistakenly... Oh, I'm sorry, Terumi might not... Are you just pressing X while you're drinking, I assume?
Yeah.
A woman was mistakenly arrested as the perpetrator. What do you suppose became of her? Naturally, I didn't allow the misapprehension to have any serious repercussions. I subsequently explained everything and assisted the unfortunate soul in finding the foreign refuge she sought.
You probably
He's
think
so
she's behind
nice.
bars.
She's not. She wanted to go to America, he sent her to America.
No, so I said you probably think she's behind bars because, you know.
Oh, true. I thought you meant, like, you know, us. The collective us, not, you know.
No, why
the
you?
guy.
The guy. I seem to remember Mrs. Sato and I had some rather strong words for her. I think I told her to kill herself.
Right.
Oh, damn. Mrs. Sato, now I feel bad.
I mean, to be honest, she almost did kill him. Sholmes
You
did
know what?
admit that Cosmo was gonna die, so...
No, I don't feel bad anymore.
He not only got pushed, he also tripped over the cat. It's like two things
Yeah,
happened.
he fell twice, first of all.
Yeah.
Goofy ass.
He was like, whoa, that was crazy.
First he
Goofy
fell-
ass predicament.
Didn't he like fall over the cat first? And
He
then you
tripped
go,
over the
"Whoa."
cat. I don't know if he fell on the floor, but he definitely tripped over the
He
cat.
did, yeah.
He's
He's like,
whoa, that's crazy.
you know, like you get a little skid mark on the ground
Yeah.
after playing a bit of basketball.
And then
she
after
was-
that, she pushed him, so.
Right. She's like, oh, well, this guy almost had like a fall. Let me help him with that. Well, she was certainly not devoid of all guilt. She deserved every word, I'm sure. I
wonder if she went
guess.
to America then.
I mean, Inosuke and Susato told her, like, you know, you should be more considerate of other people.
Susato!
Essentially.
I'm afraid I simply cannot comprehend it. Why would you go to such lengths, Mr. Sholmes?
Because he hates Japanese
Why?
people.
You hope stop Kasuma-sama from reaching Britain.
The
It
truth
was for the
is-
bit, Mr. Sato.
The truth is, 12 months ago, for the bit, Susato, listen to me carefully. There was there was already a very tangible omen of
Morgoth?
impending tragedy.
Oh,
Oh, God.
An omen that, at
Mog?
this very moment in time, is close at hand. Elden Ring brains
Egads?
in here. I don't know anything. I don't know anything, man.
Called Omens.
Okay. Alright, well.
An omen of all these tragic events that already existed in a year ago? It's close at hand?
Curse you, Bill!
I just can't get over that guy. He was screaming
He meant that shit. That was real hatred.
for real.
Kendrick and Drake, who? It's Egon and Bale.
Real.
We need to find out exactly what Mr. Sholmes knows. Susato's
And
beat it out of him.
Hit him.
Oh,
Wait,
wait.
what?
You do have to show him something. Hold on.
Oh, okay.
I forgot. I can imagine that it's the, you know, T-E-L-E-G-R-A-M.
Yeah, I guess so. Yeah.
There was no room for doubt with your instructions in the telegram, Mr. Sholmes. You were very clear that it was Judge Goku's office that should be searched. So, you obviously knew. That's what those names would be found.
A. Asogi, A. Shin, T. Gregson, J. Wilson.
Yeah. No. Repeat the names.
But we only learned from those four names just over 6 months ago now. And only because they are... Hello?
There's a ghost.
There's a ghost in here right now.
Yeah.
Hello?
Hello?
You good?
Anyways, and only because they appeared as part of the top secret government communications that were leaked.
That's yes, but at the time you were unaware of the background. You see, those 4 men were wired to Japan.
Names.
Alright.
You chose using my men.
Yeah, think about men. I'm looking at Schultz, I got distracted.
Oh my gosh. It's like, damn. Look at this
Around
guy.
6 months. It's when he lifted. Okay, so when he had the.
There you go.
Saw that happen in my brain. I was like, and I was just like, man, this is such a good model. And it was just like when he pulled his pipe and like he moved to actually stand straight. It was just like I was just watching the movement of the model pretty much. I was just like, that's such a good model. Oh my God. And then like that's what happened in my brain.
Becky
pretty
will
much
say
it.
that, but you
Huh?
know, the guy writing on the whiteboard.
Ha! Explaining.
Like, well, this is actually why I was looking at Sean.
I was just like, this is what happened because like, man, I love these models. They're so good. Around
right,
6 months before that, approximately this time last year, in fact, when you were both still in Japan,
Egads.
it really would be
Hypocrisy. Mm-hmm.
It'd be
Hypocrisy?
on my part to. I think it's hypocrisy. Yeah.
It
On
is
my
hypocrisy.
Oh, so I got it the first time and nobody said anything, so I got scared.
I was saying the yeah on my part to reprove others for disrupting state secret.
Hello.
After all, my brain went blank. Sorry. I professionally eavesdropped on communication between British and Japanese
I was
governments.
just admitting to
Charles,
always
wow.
being like a criminal, essentially. It's so funny.
We're all
By the
terrible
way,
people.
I always know every single
Literally.
government secret.
Yeah, he's like tapping into the government's like communication channels. He's like,
Anyways, this
whoa!
OST,
This OST's so good.
You're perpetually doing what? How?
Well,
Don't worry about it.
never mind the details, but you should know. No secret is safe from her allowed.
You're breaking up again, Becky.
Signs. Oh, I wonder why. On
I don't
knowing
know.
it. Oh my, Mr. Sholmes. What a fabulous line.
A bar, she says.
Oh, his writing is this fire? Now 1 month after the list of 4 names were wired to the recipient. I can't say this word. Recipient Jigoku in Japan. Dr. J.H. Wilson was murdered.
J.H. Wilson?
Until the incident, a hypothesis rapidly took shape in my mind. As it turned out, I was partially correct and partially mistaken. Nevertheless, it was the beginning of all the tragic events that were to follow.
Oh, wait, hold up.
Sholmes, please, tell us all you know. Tell us about those 4 names and the tragedy to which they're all somehow connected.
No.
I don't know, actually.
Absolutely not.
I made it the fuck up.
I was just kidding. Wanna
As
see
I
what you
said,
would say.
You know, I'm just making up stories.
That's what I learned of Dr. Wilson's murder in Japan. My mind immediately turned to those 4 names because, you see, there was someone else on the list who I believed to be recently deceased.
What? Who?
A ship. As it was transcribed in Japanese script, in actual fact, Miss Asa Shin. That was a familiar name to me. She was a professional killer, well known among London's unsavory class.
Oh, I see.
But she had completely vanished from the existence several months before Wilson's murder. That's crazy. So I came to the logical conclusion that she herself had been killed. And accordingly, I became fearful for the lives of the remaining 2 persons on the list. Okay, so
Okay.
What was this? Owie? Owing to our
Owie.
proximity, I decided to I decided to take measurements to protect Greg's and myself. But I determined it would be safe.
Hello?
My brain is like stopping mid-sentence. Like, I don't know what's going on, but my brain is
Becky's
just, like,
blue
stopping
screening. Oh my
mid-sentence.
god.
I sure am. Like, I sure am. Like, I'm
Those got spiritual away good sense.
but it would be safest if young Asogi were to stay away from Britain.
So that's why you went to such lengths to prevent the study tour from going ahead.
Exactly. So, you already knew who Kazuma-sama was, Mr. Sholmes?
Nah, I'm spilling the beans on how he met him on his birthday.
I knew him the day before. You know, I stole some steaks. I mean, you know.
What? Obvious is crazy, but like you're just like telling Sholmes all about Kazuma. And
It's like, can you believe this Kazuma guy? We gotta stop
You
him.
know that Genshin guy? Yeah, I took his son.
He didn't even tell me to. I just did it.
I always wanted a son.
Got him. What's he gonna do about it? You know?
Like he's dead. Orphan. You know, I'm doing my civic duty.
He in the telegram. Yeah, Sholmes and I have exchanged correspondence for years.
Pen pals.
I recounted many, yeah, pretty much. I recounted many tales about spoken to him in my there it is, in my letters. The news of Dr. Wilson's death, of course.
To imagine we lost Asogi-kun. Rest in peace.
So Dr. Wilson is dead then?
Rip.
All right, he just said.
Oh, my fault, Iris. I was supposed to tell her. My bit is ruined.
Yeah, Wilson died like years ago. You know?
Iris, it's been 40 years.
He's been dead for a while, man. My bad.
He's a baby.
Oh, did you say I didn't know?
Yeah.
I didn't know.
Oh, Iris.
I know he wasn't my daddy, but still, that's very sad.
Why do you care? I'm sorry, that was rude.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry, Iris. We knew that the Smith gets a name, obviously, but we just couldn't bring ourselves to tell you.
I mean, they just not really like learned that she wasn't his daughter, so
Right.
they
It is what it
obviously
is.
didn't save her. Yeah. And meanwhile, Yujin, who knows, is like,
So John Wilson's fucking dead. He died months ago. Oh, she didn't know?
That's my best guy.
That man's getting eaten by maggots, bro. My bad.
But what you just told us, Mr. Sholmes, doesn't completely tie in the facts. There's one big hole in your hypothesis.
A big hole, Mr. Otto?
Yes, you mean about us, Shin,
Oh, of course.
Exactly. She wasn't killed, was she? Well,
I fucking know.
ain't nobody tell me shit. She was in Japan, posing as a visiting student under the name of Giselle Brett.
I'm glad you're keeping up, my dear fellow, but I only became aware of that fact
Last Tuesday.
days ago, pretty much, in the foyer of the Great Waterloo Hotel. Oh, and upon hearing that startling revelation, the hypothesis I had formed surrounding those four names was completely turned topsy-turvy.
So whimsical. What? Topsy?
You know, what I can really appreciate about Sholmes is that he really was working behind the scenes with nothing. Because he was like,
Really?
I don't know what's going on.
He was like, I got a bad feeling.
What the hell is happening?
He's buying at literal like pins and needles at this point because like that's why he never told anybody his like crazy crackpot theories as to Ruby.
Couldn't be me. Couldn't be me. I'm telling everybody my crack. I would talk.
Imagine working in your head that like everybody in the list is gonna die, and then suddenly somebody was still alive. You're like, damn.
So
Now what?
What's this going on about?
Well, whatever, I guess. Yeah, is what it is.
Okay, we ball.
Topsy hypothesis. What do you mean we see your hypothesis was turned topsy, Mr. Sholmes?
Well, I had believed all four names on the list to be names of victims.
Might as well.
However, I was mistaken. Very much so. Asa Shin was a killer.
Hey, why yelling at him? He didn't know.
He did. So this telegram is a list of both victims and killers, is it?
Asa the killer?
Indeed, and it would seem that Miss Shin was dispatched from Britain with the sole intent of dispatching.
Girl, you just read the word.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
Vicky's cooked,
Yeah,
bro.
a busy student status being merely a front. Bro, I cooked this stream. I can't help it. I thought I was to accept my fate.
In fact, he was doing some puff no pass before stream.
Pretty much.
I believe it.
Which would, of course, explain why no motive could have determined, could be determined for actions.
So the very reason Dr. Wilson was killed by Asa Shen is because he was targeted of assassination?
What is that? Forearm?
Yeah.
Okay, and forearmed with that knowledge, fresh consideration of this telegram puts the list in a very different perspective.
What do you mean?
Think about it, man. Jesus.
Well, does it not strike you? There's another among the four who subsequently became a visiting student.
Oh, wait, you mean...
I don't have to put two and two together, but of course, a name you know only too well.
Eugene Mikotowa.
Hello?
You...
there?
You mean Kazuma?
Oh my god!
He did say it a queer earlier today.
Well,
Oh, here we go.
Yes, I'm pretty over. I definitely put the rest of the bunker. And I've been carrying out a mission. And the mission was...
Wait, that's me, I forgot.
yeah, yes! Well, young Mr. Sogi accepted that mission a year ago now.
Surely not.
In conclusion, this document is a contract of sorts. An international agreement, one might say, detailing assassination exchange. That's crazy.
An assassination exchange? How could Kazuma possibly get involved in something like that?
Oh my lord.
My goat's playing Assassin's Creed? Oh my god.
Yes, sir.
Colors match. Just saying.
It is. Yeah, you're right, you're right. Let's assume that we have two parties, each wishing to dispose of a distinct individual. Those two parties then make a contract to swap their respective assassination target. That would be an assassination exchange.
So to begin with, the British
I'm so tongue-tied. Come on.
Looks like he looking
The
at me.
British assassin is dispatched as a visiting student to Japan, where she kills her target. And then the Japanese assassin is dispatched to a visiting student to Britain in order to eliminate his target. It clearly does sound like an exchange.
But... Oh, that's still me. What on earth is the point? Slash Jen.
Don't forget, Naruto, that the British assassin at least escaped conviction. Thanks to diplomatic immunity ordered by
Consular jurisdiction.
Oh, yes. Yo, Eugene.
Yeah. Should be null and void under the terms of the new treaty between our two countries. So the fact that it was brought into play suggests intervention at the very highest levels.
The highest levels? He gets.
The highest level.
My head hurts.
His murders were two sides of the same coin, linked not by common motive, but by
Contractual.
Contractual agreement. As such, here are the unrelated, yet in truth the assassins, complicit in one singular devilish scheme.
Mario Kart.
Does anybody know that one? What was I saying again?
Was that not? That's Coconut Mall.
Yes, sir! You got it!
I'm very acquainted with Coconut Mall, bro.
What about the Amumu Meadows?
Moo Meadows was good, but those cows, man.
I love Amumu Meadows.
200cc Moo Meadows.
I want 200cc Rainbow Road.
Oh god. Which one, the newer or the OG?
There's a lot of OGs.
Well, not the 64. Sorry, not the 64. The Wii.
Yeah,
Everybody
Wii
likes
was
that one.
good. Yeah.
Yeah, the other one I don't know about.
Nah. I see that 64 fuck ass track. It's like
It's just a square, right?
Yeah.
Pretty much.
where it got crazy and silly.
They made it like a little like
For babies. Anyway.
Debbie was.
Association and the safeguard of diplomatic immunity, where I believe the motivation behind this plot.
Oh.
But wait a minute, Shoulders.
Wait, that's there.
Hold on. This telegram really is describing the exchange of assassins as you're suggesting. It would mean the Japanese killer's target was never says you're Jigoku at all.
Well.
It would mean
I hate this
target
game.
was actually Inspector Gregson.
What? Cosmo was here for Gregson? So Judge Goku wasn't actually the mark?
Yes, that's exactly what it would mean. Would mean.
I
Well-
fucking hate this country.
I hope myself. I hold myself personally responsible for failing to keep up the inspector safe.
Points fingers, yeah, it's your fault. Feel bad about
It's
it.
not.
Of my fears and import and decision transfer to an overseas position. Obviously, the young pickpocket in tow.
Yes. Gina. Come to think of...
Actually, it's cheesing. It's not Gina's name.
Shut up!
Yes, sir. Yeah.
Come to think of it, Inspector Gregson did mention that to us at the Great Exhibition. That he'd be transferring to Paris police and taking Gina with him.
Oh God, if only. Without informing me, he engaged in one last assignment, it seems, and sadly, it turned out to be his very last.
This is too much to take in. Passes out.
Alright. Finally, it's an hour.
Alright, everyone, pop. That's quite enough of all this serious talk for one day. Miss McCurdy, I mean,
this
look at the time.
Let's go straight.
Quite right, Iris. We must conclude our preparations for tomorrow.
Rinosuke!
Huh?
Sorry, Brian.
Oh shit. No, that wasn't my line. What is that talking about?
Because
What preparations?
that man was sitting there thinking about Gina. Because no, wait, brother, Rinos, you gotta go through Schultz's dialogue, and then Rinos says, "What preparations?
Well, shit, I didn't know we were there. I didn't know we were past this.
What are you doing?"
Dissociated!
what preparations?
Oh, brother.
He dissociated real. Well, think I shall make my way back to my hotel room now. This is certainly being a night
Hey, you
to
ain't gonna
remember.
spend the night?
It is a little bit sad though.
Yes.
I mean, I like the idea of you being my daddy. Because then Susie would have been my big sister.
Oh, Iris. I love you.
I'm sorry, Iris.
Hey, Iris, get shut up.
My fault. I should have locked in.
I know, Iris. I was thinking quite the same thing. Were you? But if someone like me would
Back off,
be
Taco.
worthy,
Taco.
I'd be delighted to become your sister.
Mods?
What? Really? Oh yes, without question. So, you'll teach me all the ways you know to throw Runa to the floor? Yes,
Me?
yes, of course. It would be my pleasure.
You didn't have to agree so quite readily.
Huh? Oh, but wait a minute. If Susie's going to be my big sister, you could be my big brother if you want.
Ooh, like stepbrother, you know what I'm saying?
Huh?
Not that way, not that way. I'm talking about, like, you know,
Excuse me?
Susa.
I mean, sure, whatever. If you have me, I'll gladly be your brother. Crosses my fingers.
Well done, Iris. Just always be mindful of feelings. I've raised you so well.
Because being sensitive is your strong suit, naturally.
I think I died.
What?
Right, I'm going to an trip with Mara now. Because it's for my big brother and sister.
Huh? What is all this talk of preparing for tomorrow? Preparing what?
Rinosuke, you have court tomorrow.
Do I?
You'll have to wait
You
and
can't
see.
just call out and be like, I'm feeling sick.
I'm sick, help me. You're
Oh.
fucking representing Mr. Van Zeeks.
Ugh. He can wait another day. My stomach hurts. Oh.
I'm just gonna be sitting in the dock with like some fuck ass lawyer that they gave him last minute.
You're gonna give him a fucking Uchi flies in. That means sails in.
Sterling performance.
I'll do my very best, of course. Fades out.
Dies. And then everybody died that same night.
So the overnight break in the trial's proceedings became a crucial turning point, exposing new truths whilst whatever, man, proving new conundrums. That's the four names.
Are we good?
That's the four names on the telegram to Judge Geku's office. An extraordinary assassination plot in which my best friend has somehow become involved.
He still calls him his best friend.
I felt. I can't see. Hold up. For context, like this is. Hold up, gang.
This guy gets a picture of him like in like Chernobyl or something.
He's like, guys, help me.
You can see the elephant's foot there in the background of like the TV. It was like all fuzzy and shit. Good lord.
You'll have to tell me visually what's going on because my phone died.
I gotta find you guys. Goddamn. There we
Becky,
go.
what did you think of the Asobaro little manga that was posted today? Doujin, I mean, not manga. Who am I?
That who posted?
You retweeted it.
I retweeted it to look back at it.
You can't like move a little closer.
So far away.
That's alright.
Oh my god. Wait, Avi. I was gonna say I retweeted to go back to it later and I forgot.
I love it. It's nice.
Oh, okay.
Oh my gosh.
Fuck, look at this man's setup. You can't move a little closer, at least sit like in front of your son.
See, what? There's an ottoman, right? But
I sent it in the server, Taco. It's in the server, Taco.
This is kind of
Just look for it.
This is a little scary. This is a very ominous photo that I would see like on a. It's like you took a picture to see the orbs in the room or something, you know? And just so happenly he was playing the Great Ace Attorney while doing so.
This is where I got this phasmophobia set up.
That's what I'm saying! Or he's on the couch, actually. He's really far away.
Okay, also, Tuvi, you can't, okay, you will lie down on pallets, but you can't find it with a unit just sit in front of the TV.
What this thing? There's nowhere to sit.
Call it out.
On the floor! There's a floor!
On the floor! What am I, a caveman?
Oh my god.
Yes!
Yes!
Wait, hold on. Wait. Oonga boonga. Anyways. No, what I was gonna say is you've never sat just like on that floor and looked up, like craned your neck up and played a video game for hours.
He
like,
can't do that shit at all.
Yes. Like, look,
Dude, you obviously can't see it. You know what's gonna happen? You're gonna have to inspect evidence later. You're gonna be able to see it. You're like, oh, where's just like with Wendy Bank's door. You're not gonna see it. Just sit on the floor. For God's sakes, man. Move the couch a bit.
but like, I gotta charge my controller. It's
Oh my god. Okay, wait, let's continue.
It's dead. I gotta sit next to a plug.
That's funny.
I felt as though I had been plunged into an even greater darkness of all of a sudden. But at the same time, I felt I felt sure I would see the light again soon.
Oh my god! My Tamagotchis! My oops!
Hi, oops. Because I was lucky enough to have Jess Susato, the most wonderful family in the world, standing steadfast behind me.
You're fucked up, man. I'm glad you can't see.
To be continued.
Oh my god, we did it. We got out of the freaking.
It only took an hour.
It's time for me to leave.
Oh my god, I'm gonna
Let's
explode.
actually get to court for once in our goddamn lives.
We are going to court. You ain't got to tell me twice.
I haven't been anybody.
I know, right? I'm waiting, man. My throat.
Whew. Hello?
The 1st of November.
4th November, 9:30 a.m. The Old Bailey courtroom.
Did we just wake up in here?
Oh. This is on hot. What the hell? Before we begin today. That's not his voice.
More assertive. More assertive, Murray.
Before we begin today, I have a brief announcement.
COVID positive. I'm gay.
No way.
Taco's not July. Wait, it is. Oh yeah, what month is this?
What?
It's not.
I see.
It's not June. I mean.
It's not June. It's November.
It's November. As with the closed trial 10 years ago, some astonishing facts have come to light in these proceedings. The revelation that we are known as the Reaper is actually an organization illegally executing its own brand of justice. Oh my gosh! And the discovery, the respected yard inspector was as hard until he himself perished in an assassination plot. Stands up. Pay me too.
Even better now.
Well, I say to all members of the judiciary here present on the occasion that we will stop at nothing to uncover the whole truth behind these disturbing findings. Councils.
Sit down.
No. Who's it? Councils. Shut the fuck up. Councils, you will undertake this. Are we done? Are we done? Councils, you will undertake this trial with resolve to pursue the truth to a bitter end. Bitter. Resolve, yes. The resolve, Ryunosuke Naruhodo. I understand now. It's my intention. Kimberly!
Kimberly! Got her. My lord. My man. I want to be Barak just that once.
Kimberly!
I was Barak for that once. Sorry.
Okay, yeah, go ahead. You're
The defendant may speak. I guess.
Yeah. Oh.
Ooh.
It's been 2 seconds, Smith. What is all?
Come on.
On what grounds is Kazuma Asogi permitted to continue in his role as prosecutor? What did you just
Get
fucking
him.
say?
For the bit, idiot!
Alright, you know, this is conjecture, bro. That's... Fritos, he's like, stop talking.
Hey, Barak! Shut up! Barak! It's not the time!
Admitting with the victim in a plot to assassinate an innocent man.
But did he do
You
it?
shouldn't be enjoying the privilege of freedom, let alone be leading you from execution. I was freaking out in the chat. Wolves. I submitted a written petition to Lord Strongheart, requesting that judgment of my transgressions be delayed by 1
Totally unrelated, by the way.
What?
Totally unrelated, but the other night I had a dream where I got bit by a snake. That's it.
Alright. Okay, Messner the Impaler. In today's proceedings, I intend to expose everything. Have you caught up to my dialogue?
I'm blacking out. But yes, I'm here.
My whole life for the last 10 years has been leading up to this one day.
I bet. Kazuma.
Whatever the outcome of this trial, I give my word that I will accept whatever punishment is deemed appropriate, however severe.
Oh, okay.
And I suggest you prepare yourself for the same, Reaper.
Let me call a slur.
Okay.
Kazuma's bursting with hostility today. I got this impression that we're heading to a very dangerous territory.
Yeah, so you've done government secrets before. Don't worry about it.
That really even Kazuma-sama standing before us?
Oh, she's hot dog.
Taco, the difference between you and Kazuma is that you haven't had a white man move in your life.
Well,
Case closed.
As an extreme exception to normal practices, I have granted this prosecutor's request. The defense finds this acceptable, I presume. Yeah, man, I guess.
I have no choice. I want to say no.
Yes, my lord.
no
In that
way.
case, in the name of Her Majesty the Queen, I hereby declare this court to be in session again. Stands up. We resume the closed hearing of Barak Van Zeeks. The defense is ready, my lord.
Oh, he said that so confidently. See that?
Yeah. The prosecution is more than ready.
Very well then, this preamble's taken long enough. Prosecutor Asogi, begin.
Do you wish, Lord? The prosecution calls the first witness to the stand. Oh!
Chigoku! Oh my god!
Bring Seishiro Jigoku into the courtroom. I forgot. Right? They got him out of the briefcase last episode, so...
At
I
last.
sure
At last then, we've reached the final battle. He's putting literally everything on the line now, in order to get the truth. I'm locked in, baby. Let's do this thing. Come on, Ryunosuke. It's time for Steely Resolve. Because it's going to be tested to the limit.
Ew! I'm kidding.
Hey guys, it's me. Hey, it's me, Jigoku.
It's me, Jigoku.
Witness, state your name and occupation for the court.
So was you issued this, was it?
Your subpoena? I did what was necessary.
Well, look what the young man has become. I don't think I'd see the day we took that tone with me, I must say.
Oh my god.
The witness would sure. His responses are pristine to the court's questions asked.
The pee-pee?
My name is Son Goku. I'm a Saiyan raised on Earth.
I heard you're pretty strong. I have to find that out.
My name is Seishiro Jigoku, a Supreme Court judge for the Empire of Japan.
60 years ago, this man came to London as a visiting student. 6 years later, he returned to Japan. As well as presiding over the Supreme Court, he is also currently Japan's Minister of Foreign Affairs.
I got you, Tagu.
Oh, brother.
I am, of course, fully aware that Mr. Jigoku and his preeminent roles. I invited him personally to the International Forensic Science Symposium as a representative of his country. He also played a key role in the conclusion of the Anglo-Japanese Treaty of Friendship and Navigation. It was a great honor to be involved in negotiations. I put all my what the fuck am I saying? I put my honor to that treaty.
I put my whole yeah into that treaty.
My whole Jigusi.
Whoa! Whoa!
Judge Goku. I must ask. Well, I never. Fancy the young murdering student turning up here of all places.
Oh, look at you, huh?
You acquitted me yourself. And now I'm practicing defense lawyer. Yes, and full of self-importance like your friend across the courtroom. I see.
That is fucked that he got caught in that briefcase.
Shit, that would be just embarrassing. Embarrassing as hell. Big ass motherfucker just curled up to a ball. Oh my god. You came here to London by invitation to the International Forensic Science Symposium. But then, without informing anyone of your plans, you took flight to France. What of it? Took flight? I had that turn of phrase. Shut the fuck up. Now explain yourself. What exactly were your circumstances? Well, I was somewhat expecting this, and I'm sorry to say, I ain't talking. I declined to comment.
Oh my god, there's
What?
a fly in my room. It scared the
I like
shit
how
out of me.
Ruby knew he was gonna say that. I declined to say anything.
My that's a Raven vision. Leaving the country prematurely when I was invited to guest may be a question of etiquette. But my decision is unrelated to this case. I can't be bound to testify. Unrelated, you say? I appreciate that expected police inspector has been killed, for which I offer my condolences. Crosses my fingers. However, being an alien, Zeep Zorp, he obviously never met that man. Nor do I know the first thing about him.
What? Oh my god, Glorp.
I told you, I'm a Saiyan raised on Earth.
Getting harassed. Somebody help me.
What the
There's a
hell?
big ass fly in my room. It was a buzzing in my face.
You gotta intervene, step in. Don't take disrespect.
I hit it with raid, but I don't know where it went.
Personally, that wouldn't have happened to me.
Right, me either.
As such, I'm in no position to testify. As simple as that. So you're pussy, Susato. I bet you.
So you would
You are
run
what
from
you
all
eat.
this?
Whoa. I beg your pardon.
This case is more far-reaching than the murder of Inspector Gregson. It has ties to another murder, a case that was tried in Japan almost a year ago now.
Got nothing to do with me, on God.
Liar.
You're
Whoa.
in Japan. The murder of John H. Wilson.
That's right. And you, Doji Goku, are the heart of both cases. No. The defense is evidence to prove it.
Nah.
Lamau, anyways.
Lamau, whatever. He doesn't
Well,
say anything.
Runosuke, I see from the look in your eyes.
You don't see shit, your eyes closed.
Resolve to carry this to the very end, too. Cosmo's got a picture of his eyes that he looks at.
He just doesn't say anything.
Let's see your evidence. Proof you have that Seishiro Jigoku is involved in this case. Fuck if I know.
Well,
Oh my god.
that's a good question.
The armband.
Of course it's gotta be the armband. No, actually, no. It's gotta be the Great Suit Karuma. That's the only thing that makes sense here. It's the only thing that makes sense.
There's like two things that I'm thinking about right now.
It's a telegram. It's a telegram.
It's just,
Yeah.
Okay. This is a telegram. It's on a communication system between Britain and Japan approximately 1 year ago. The communication contained 4 names: Kei Yasugi, A. Shin, T. Gregson, and J. Wilson. Why, I never. You little.
Hey!
Where'd you get that?
He pissed off.
my sources?
In Tokyo? From your office, Judge Goku. What? How on earth did you?
What's this all about? Why is my name on that list?
Looks around.
Oh, a damn thing.
This list is of 4 names follow a certain pattern. T. Gregson, J. Wilson are things of victims. K. Sogi and A. Shin are things of assassins. Excuse me? I'm a what?
No.
Oh.
Damn, who did that?
Back to first death.
So anyways, a year ago in Tokyo, Johnny Wilson's life was taken in a Western Star restaurant in the capital. The couple was found to be a visiting student who was named by the name of Giselle Brett. But her real name was Asa Shin, a professional killer on a mission to kill from Great Britain.
And a racist to boot.
the racist. So racist she died.
Victim J. Wilson.
And the murder that took place, shut the fuck up, Rinosuke. And the murder that took place, just here, what the fuck, oh my god. And the murder that just took place here in London was the counterpart to that crime. Assassin sent from Japan, also a visiting student, Kazuma Sogi. Whose victim was the British police inspector, Tobias Gregson.
Yes,
KSOGNT. Gregson. One assassin from each country to kill a target residing in the other.
They should have called me.
That's nice.
What exactly is the defense suggesting?
Well,
These 2 cases of murder, one took place in Britain and the other one in Japan, were masterminded by a pair of individuals from each country, a form of assassin exchange. The telegram the defense has acquired is proof of international contract to kill. He is confused as shit. He was like, excuse me? No one told me anything of this. The telegram was found in your office, Doji Goku. In other words, the mastermind in Japan was you.
That's not true. There's
Vegeta.
other Gokus out there. Vegeta. Let's see, Goku. What's this all about?
Evil Goku. And you, Kazuma, you lied.
Oh, okay.
okay.
During today's proceedings, you acknowledged that you accepted the assassination mission. But the mark wasn't Doji Goku at all. It was T. Gregson, Detective Inspector of Scotland Yard. I show him the name of the killing contract. I swear to God, I don't know what the fuck's going on right now.
That's conjecture. I'm actually confused.
He's acting like he didn't say
What's
that.
going on?
The gaslighting, yeah.
Maybe I did do that.
But actually, I didn't lie.
Huh? Egat?
The name of the target I was ordered to kill never passed my lips yesterday. The idea that Seishiro Jigoku came entirely from you.
Oh, so I'm just saying anything. Ah!
Where did I say
You-
that?
You deliberately avoided saying a name?
Well,
He said, yeah, I'm an assassin. Yeah, I got a mark. Wait, Miyonosuke was like, I bet it was Jigoku, huh? He was like,
So anyways, it could be.
Strongheart.
Oh shit, I forgot to me. The defense claims these four names indicate some sort of international assassins exchange. I'm sure I speak for all present within I say this. Stands up. Sit down, man. Goddamn. Like, it was fun the first time. When I say that the very idea seems utterly absurd. Well, Mr. Jigoku, what do you have to say for yourself?
he's gonna double down.
Shit, me talk on me too. But if for anybody. His silence always goes to prove his guilt.
It's another very important point that this new development brings to light. There's now a distinct possibility that the scene of Inspector Gregson's actual murder was in the witness's cabin aboard the SS Grouse. I want to say Grouse so bad.
Judge Jigoku, you have to testify now. To refuse to put you in contempt of court.
Report me.
There is no need for quite such a vicious stare, young man.
He teed for him. That's so
Very well then, as a parting gift to you all, I'll tell you everything I know.
Parting gift. He's gonna kill himself if you watch. Ladies and gentlemen, turn away if this bothers you.
Before I kill myself, I'll yap a little longer. It seems the Japanese gentleman is information that the court must hear about that alleged assassination exchange at the events of the night of October 31st. Present your formal testimony now. It was spooky.
Oh.
As you wish, my lord.
Of course, he bowed to a white man.
Joe Biden, take his melanin away, he's white.
Okay.
We are so by done.
Where am I done?
It's so bit over. It's true that Cosmo Soka was on the Assassination Commission 1 year ago now.
There's some really good art of that, by the way.
Talking of... I heard Arden's passed out. The target was Inspector T. Gregson. That was condition of British study tour. However, in the end, something happened. That meant the young man was unable to carry out his mission. On the evening in question, a member of the crew was in duty inside my cabin at all times. It got bored. If there was been a shot fired, the crewman would have heard it, so clearly I can't be involved.
That is ridiculous, by the way. What a thing to say.
Okay, I was like...
Somebody should have heard it, and they didn't, so... Nobody said anything.
Okay.
So why were you hiding in a briefcase? Don't worry about all that. So you admit it then, as communication suggests. There really was a sex exchange procuration between Britain and Japan. I didn't say that. A political endeavor at the highest levels. Nothing we can discuss here.
Susan Michaels.
To use such a worthy practice of foreign study to curse someone to commit murder. It's the most appalling thing I've ever heard. Get him!
Dang!
Sorry, I was like typing him. It's because I was like, I missed that second picture. I'm like, what?
What
He's
was
also
it? Johnson? What did I call him again? Seamus? Yeah, it was Seamus something. Hold on.
Appalling? Well, it's easy to judge. Get it? Because I'm a
Seamus
judge.
Jackson.
Alright. Pardon?
Oh shit, it's me again. So he had a reason for taking his sword to the British Inspector, you know. What?
Say that.
Which is why he accepted the mission in the first place. Isn't that right, Council?
I don't know.
Maybe.
Kazuma-sama?
So you're gonna trust him or me?
Judge Goku, if you're the mastermind behind this Operation Japan, then tell the court to identify the counterpart that was. Whoa! Anyways, then tell the court to identify your counterpart in what the fuck, man? Then tell the court to identify your I can't say counterpart. Then tell the court to identify your counterpart in Britain. There we go. Good lord.
That's his identity.
Don't worry about it.
I know, but he was stuck on counterpart. Like, that was me. I was so tongue-tied. I had to rest.
Ugh. I'm not obligated to divulge the information. He gets.
Okay.
As I said yesterday, I've killed nobody.
That we know of.
I freely admit that I accepted the mission, but on the night the plan was to be executed, I backed out. In short, the assassin exchange that the defense has identified is unrelated to the events in this case.
Is it?
The crucial point of this is your police inspector can't have perished aboard that steamship in Dunkirk. Because if it had been shot in the cabin, it's conceivable that a member of the crew wouldn't have heard it.
That's right. Gregson was killed after returning to London in the room on Fresno Street.
Oh, were you there?
And the and the perpetrator of the crime was the Reaper, Barak Van Zieks. The prosecution's accusation remains unchanged.
He gets. To think that a seemingly innocent foreign exchange student... What? To think that a seemingly innocent foreign exchange program was a facade for some Machiavellian dealings. Clearly it's a plot in the government is a high-ranking judge, such as the witness could hope to execute. Well, I would seem to recall that it was someone on the British side who controlled everything.
Man, that's crazy.
Be that as it may, it is not the place of this court to pursue this villainous assassination exchange plot. We're concerned with only the tangible events pertaining the murder of Inspector Gregson. Is the defense clear on that point, Counsel? I guess.
Yeah, I guess.
Yes, my lord. I'll keep that in mind to cross-examine the witness.
Grant's name is Dick, bro. Who said that?
Boy.
Alright, let's press him up.
Against the wall.
The assassination exchange.
You hear the footsteps?
Yeah, I know, I heard it. I see.
Pulls out my guide.
We got a big old mansion.
He's in a Resident Evil 1 mansion, I think.
See? No, that's funny.
A year ago, when Cosmo was still in Japan then. I'm gonna talk myself, my god. Correct!
Yeah.
It was examination center of applicants for the study tour that I approached him.
It's finally his time.
I'll never forget it. I remember exactly what you said. You just came out and asked me forthright if I'd consider traveling to Britain on an assassination mission.
Damn, you wanna kill a man?
Hey, Cosmo. So your father was a killer, right? Are you, you know?
Do you also kill people? You know,
Feel that blood
do you?
or something?
You hungry?
I'm a bit peckish.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay. I'm gonna send you to a buffet. All you can eat.
Ooh, different country then.
Becky, did you say surely not?
I did.
Yes.
Oh. Okay. I
Yarp.
thought it was a joke at first, of course, but then imagine him laughing it off. He's like, yeah, I totally killed somebody. Are you serious?
Yeah, man, I'm serious.
Alright, deadass.
It was made clear to me that if I didn't accept, be considered for the study tour. Yeah, we got slept.
If you don't kill a man, you won't get your education. Think about it. So you agree to it just for that? I mean, I know how much you wanted to study to England, but assassination? Education is everything to me, Ryunosuke.
Okay.
You know how much it costs for tuition these days?
My God. You'd kill a man too if you knew. The Empire of Japan accepted a proposal from the British Empire at the time. An agreement to send a student from each country to the other side, to others deepen cultural understanding and friendship. But behind the scenes, the chosen students would be given assassination missions. I had no choice but to accept the proposal that originated from my British counterpart.
Side profile goes crazy.
Why didn't you expose the plot then and there? Or there and then?
It wasn't funny that then.
Okay.
Shut up!
Both of them keep it quiet.
Britain acknowledges no part of these letters misbegotten dealings. Misbegotten?
Ooh. Ooh.
I advise you to make superior allegations for Mr. Jikoku. Okay, Frieza. As a witness, I am bound to tell the truth, my lord. Anyways, I picked Toge and explained the details of the plan to him. Why Kasuba? Why'd you pick him as assassin? I knew his father.
Yeah, his father and I were really close.
He was capable of all the applicants in addition, I knew his desire to travel to Britain was very strong.
Who shows off his peg leg and his possession. Wow.
In fact, it was almost more than a desire. It was his whole purpose in life.
Oh, that...
Yes. As his best friend, I can certainly attest to that. The way he threw himself in his studies, the way he pursued becoming qualified as a lawyer, it was all ultimately for the one single goal of being to study toward Britain.
And of course, we know the reason behind that. He was determined to find out for himself the truth about his father, Kenshin Sogi.
Impact.
There's nothing
No,
I
not
wouldn't
here.
have done to get here. Be that agreeing to assume the role of an assassin or betraying people's trust.
Well, you certainly did a fine job betraying mine, Asoki.
Oh, imagine having beef with someone half your damn age. Get over it.
You don't beef with children?
What?
But why was Inspector Gregson the target? Oh shit, so me.
Jackson.
I have no idea. Those were the orders from Britain. I was important. There was no person to question them.
You have no idea. Really? I find that hard to believe.
Oh, do you?
Y'all not take this outside or something?
He was once a student here in Britain himself, of course. Perhaps he has some connection with Inspector Gregson from that time.
The defense really ought to catch up. With what?
I'm about to come over the desk.
With the fact that an accession exchange has absolutely nothing to do with the case under the scrutiny here. Yes, I've already admitted to recruiting Asogi. Shh, SMH my head.
Shaking my head.
I presume you're referring to the incident that occurred during Cosmic Passage to Britain in January. Oh my god, they can't get enough of this. The awful tragedy that took place on the steamship.
They got a picture of it. They just hold it up.
Word arrived at the ministry 2 weeks ago that ships had departed from our shores. The visiting student had been killed, but his body had somewhere gone missing in Hong Kong. The news was wide. Pose like a JoJo's character. The news was wired to me from a detective I placed in the ships to accompany the assassin.
You did a good job.
Obviously, Cosmo didn't actually die at all. But he did lose his memory, including all details about the special mission. Whatever. Did you not consider dispatching another assassin? That's bad at that point? Nah, it was whatever.
Why are you inquiring?
That wasn't possible, simply because The black-clad young man, student. What the fuck? The black-clad young student over there had already put himself forward as Sully's replacement, and there was no way to stop him from reaching Britain. Ah.
Well,
My hands were completely tied.
but Mr. Sholmes' strategy worked perfectly.
He predicted everything that would happen. You mean Iris predicted everything that would happen?
Oh, true. Shows that do shit. Months later, my memory returned, but I never intended to go through with the assassination anyway.
So you played me right from the outset, were you? Is that it?
Reverse grooming. I'd sooner be guilty of that crime than of taking someone else's life. I was prepared to do whatever I had to do in order to get myself here to Britain.
Except kill a man.
Y'all, shut up!
This line of questioning has gone on long enough. Egad. All the court should be concerned with the testimony given by his witness. Or this relating to his relationship with the Inspector Gregson and the victim's murder. Murder man. In that case, as I've already made perfectly clear, I had no connection to the man of his death. And you have and you have some means of what the hell? And you have some means of substantiating this plea.
Let's go. I'm ready to press that last one. He's insane for that.
Outside your cabin in the first wow! Outside your cabin in the first class area of the SS Grouse, you mean? Yes, that's right. At least because there was a murder of a student passed earlier that year, I imagine. The linear operations have been taking the prison crewmen outside of every first class cabin door.
I can confirm the presence of the crewman guard myself.
What do you mean?
What do you mean? He was fucking there!
Because I accompanied Inspector Gregson. That's not me.
Wow. The costume was so bad.
Because I accompanied Inspector Gregson to Dunkirk that night. I witnessed it with my own eyes. But
biggest Sholmes stands in virus.
Bill crewman standing guard directly in front of the door at the witness's cabin.
He was seriously homophobic for no reason.
Yeah, no, for real. Like, this guy is raging over. We get canceled today.
At that particular time, of course, I'd go in the ship's dining room for dinner. For din even.
Inspector and I asked the crewman to allow us into the cabin while we waited for Judge Jigoku's return.
I suppose with the...
Hello.
Hello?
Who's spamming hearts? I see you all. He abruptly left, I think.
He got so humiliated. Well,
Gotta.
Alright, so what is everyone's favorite Saw movie?
I don't remember.
I like the first one because I really liked the redraw where somebody that was Batsmaru and Pom Pom Pudding in that situation, and I thought it was funny. That's the only reason that I like Saw. I kind of like the Saw, that the jaw thing as well. It's funny because I like to imagine that contraption when I see discourse online. Be like, oh, what if we put somebody in that jaw Saw? But overall, I like the first Saw.
I don't actually know if I have a favorite one. I'm trying to think.
What's your favorite Goosebumps novel or perhaps episode if you didn't read all the books? Um.
I don't know.
No. How about a different question? What's your favorite BL anime?
Probably Sekaiichi.
Oh, of course, classic Sekaiichi.
That's my classic go-to. I like that one.
Mhm. Where did that go? Like, he didn't even say who's going anywhere.
No, he just went boop, gone. Yeah, I have like no idea.
My controller died.
Oh,
I thought you were charging it. That's the whole reason why you didn't sit on the floor.
Yeah, but I got up.
Oh.
I suppose Mr. Gregson was in there in his capacity as the Reaper.
Him.
He was intended to witness his life. Kazoo.
Exactly. As I've said numerous times now, I had no intention of killing anyone.
So you say.
I didn't
So the
want
crewman let two potential assassins into the cabin as he was supposed to be guarding. Not the most convincing of centuries, really.
In truth, those are my thoughts too. Oh, Cosmo's cute. Interesting. But anyway, I stayed to talk with Inspector Gregson for a short while. Then I left him there and made my way off the ship alone.
Was the guard still at the door when you went?
He glared at me as I walked past. Shit.
You see? That proves it.
what am I seeing? Oh my god! I'm a little short. Hold on.
So happy.
Thanks, you sound like I'm mad. Using Cosmo's feelings to manipulate him into agreeing to such despicable plan. She's angry about that.
The crewman who was standing directly outside your cabin door, you mean? That's right. A muscular man with a permanent grim expression on his face. He didn't want to move from that spot. To be honest, I thought he was a miserable fellow. But as it happens, he was a vital witness now.
There's no doubt that Gregson was killed by a gunshot. And it's inconceivable that a crewman standing just outside the cabin door wouldn't have heard that.
But wait, what about the ship's enormous steam engines? The noise of them could have drowned out the sound of the gun being fired.
Sadly, young Juice Assistant, that won't wash.
Oh!
You will recall my cabin was the first-class area of the ship, which is also, of course, the quietest. Don't imagine for a moment that it was anything like steerage, where the judicial sessions go. Peasant!
You gotta kill this guy.
Oh.
Peasant! You little peasant girl!
Oh, poor woman.
Hey man, step off!
Big poor female.
Chill out.
But a hole like that made by a bullet was found in your cabin, Judge Jigoku. It's compelling evidence that the gun was fired in there.
What's that? A bullet hole? Cosmo confused as always.
So you're like, what the fuck's going on? I wasn't there. Oh yes, you're talking about what detective are covering the voice here, I presume. That was obviously a Watton. God lamb. God lamb? Oh my god.
That's funny.
That was obviously a rotten panel eaten out by the woodworm. No doubt he didn't find an actual bullet. Ugh. That's the whole of his argument. Sadly, I was unable to arrange for the crewman to be brought back to Britain with me. But obviously, with a gun had been fired in my cabin on the act in question, the defense applies. I would have been arrested on the spot. I would have never been made to Britain in the first place.
Okay, is anyone gonna mention why he was in the trunk?
No.
Right.
What truck? I was never in a truck. Very true. The witness's logic is sound. Since no gunshots were heard from the witness's cabin on that in question, we must assume that the witness is telling the truth.
Look at it.
I'm glad you've seen sense, my lord.
Oh god. I
Like,
hate this guy.
here.
Get him out of here.
I know Carl was already committed to taking on this credible assassination plot, but even so, hearing it from somebody else is still a real shock.
It's
Susan.
unforgivable.
Using Cosmo's feelings to manipulate and degrade such a despicable plan.
But I think Cosmo manipulated Jigoku too. He could have double crossed him.
No, for real.
Oh dear. It's hard not to see that as a stroke of brilliance on Cosmo-sama's part.
One way or another, though, Gregson ended up dead. I really think the murder must have happened aboard that steamship.
So you mean...
I do. Judge Jigoku must be lying.
Obviously.
I know I shouldn't let my emotions cloud my judgment.
But you must destroy him, Mr. Naruhodo.
That's what I'm talking about.
Well.
Well,
Now we just gotta, you know?
Dopa's my guide again, I guess.
No. You just gotta look through your freaking evidence, Dumbo.
Yeah, the guide. Okay.
Oh, I know what it is. Do you know what it is, Becky?
Yeah. To totally know what it is.
You're not Becky. Back off.
Help.
Actually, I am Becky. And can you prove otherwise? Exactly.
I have multiple pictures.
Of us, yeah.
You know how long we've known each other then?
Quite a
Do you know
while.
the exact. How long years? Becky knows. The real Becky would know how many years we know each other.
A good amount.
Nah, it's gotta be a number.
Yeah.
Anyway,
I don't know, man. I'm stupid.
I
the
don't
small
remember
compartment-
this.
You gotta look at your evidence.
I am looking at the evidence.
You look at one thing.
I'm still looking at the evidence as we speak.
It's obviously the armband.
Of course.
You just gotta look through the. Just glance at the testimony again and then look at your evidence. I think that'd be the best way. So, anybody?
I don't remember.
You don't remember, Becky? Look for your evidence.
I have.
I'm just gonna tell you. If I tell you, you have to say 10 minutes later.
How to do what?
Huh?
I don't know what you said, so. That's what I was thinking. I was like, wait a minute. When does this come into play?
I'll tell you right now, Clint's autopsy report has absolutely jack all to do. You aren't gonna get anything from that shit.
I know. I got it. No, I don't.
Is there like a bit of a thought process? Like... What's really crazy is the way sometimes you'll really get things from the original trilogy like that, but then when it comes to the Greatest Attorney, sometimes you're like, I don't really believe that.
He wants to drag on the game because he doesn't want it to end. I get it.
TBH.
I get it.
Anyways,
like...
he did get it.
Oh, hell yeah.
I was watching you over that, and you're like, I don't know what's going on. I'm like, come on, man.
Would you guys be mad if this whole thing, me not knowing was a bit?
The thing is, I don't understand, like, even if you are joking about that, I don't know why you would lie, because it doesn't make sense. What does that sound?
The fly?
Hello?
It wasn't a bit though. I genuinely, it wasn't a bit though. I genuinely didn't know. But what was that, a fly?
I don't know why you lie. I just don't get it. You'll just like immediately be like, yeah, I was lying. Like, okay.
It's a bad habit. I said it's a bad habit. I can't help myself.
Yeah. Anyway, Becky, you got it?
No, hold on.
I literally told you.
Didn't Nami feed you the answer?
I did. I told you.
Yeah, hold on. I got it. Hold up. I was listening to the Fly.
Woohoo! Yahoo!
I got it.
What is going on?
I don't know. I made a weird noise like usual. You shouldn't be so surprised about that one.
Anyways, are y'all here?
Yes.
Are we?
I know you're here. I'm talking about Becky. Alright, go ahead, Orion.
Yes, as the court heard, there was a crewman posted on the outside Judge Goku's cabin. However, we can be sure that, contrary to witnesses' claim, the guard wasn't there at all the times.
I remember this now when you told me the answer. I'm like, oh, of course.
What?
I have here a notice of a killer event that was scheduled to take place aboard the steamship on the 31st. What? Where did you get that?
Well,
The evidence gathered, Mr. Herlock Sholmes. You were acquainted yesterday, if you remember. Herlock Sholmes again? Curse that white boy. According to this itinerary, after leaving the port of Dunkirk at 10 p.m. and the period of 24 whatever, man, all crew of the SS Grouse will gather together on the deck for an evacuation drill.
All crewmen were away from their posts?
Yeah. And during the 20-minute interval, of course, any gunshots emanating from your cabin would have been heard by no one. He gets. Locks in. In summary, Judge Jigoku, you had ample opportunity to commit the crime. Darg!
They really did. Oh. Shoo Barock away, by the way. He was just here for a minute. He was like, why?
He walked out.
Get to still prosecute. And they said, shut up, white boy. It's Jigoku's time now.
He was like, I'm done. I don't care. He went home.
He's sitting in the corner. A 20-minute window of opportunity. That's an excellent fight, but it amounts to nothing. Okay.
Why?
Because the witness clearly stated in his testimony that no incident occurred in his cabin.
Okay.
Does that mean anything?
Okay, what?
Whatever, man.
He said that. I'm proving evidence that absolutely didn't happen. Like,
Unless you have some decisive evidence that can show his testimony to be false, your accusation is nothing more than conjecture.
did I not just present evidence?
Very true. Well, counsel.
You gotta kill this Cosmo guy.
Dr. Gregson was killed in Dr. Who's cabin that night. I'm certain of it. Because the defense has evidence to prove it. Do I?
You know what's
You present the
crazy?
evidence. Yes?
You know what's crazy? When Renosuke closes his eyes, no eyelashes to be seen. Cosmo does, you get the most beautiful eyelashes you ever seen, man.
It's true.
They're so long.
It's beautiful, natural.
You will present the evidence to the defense at once, counsel. Okay, I'll make an attempt. Takes the wildest guess you ever heard of.
Don't guess, because you looked at it. I shouldn't say that, you didn't.
Not.
I'm being gaslit. Again.
I love to lie and to tell jokes with my friends. It's not gonna be the armband, though. I'll tell you that much.
I'm just thinking.
Oh, Becky! You know?
Oh!
Hello? Hold on.
I got an evil flashback to 5 minutes ago.
Hello?
when I was staring over, when I was looking through the court record for like what the hell to do, I glanced at the pocket watch. I glanced at it. I was gonna make a bit about me sighing sadly, but then I decided not to.
Oh my god! You just said you're gonna be the one to get burned! Oh my god, I presented the wrong evidence here because I know I didn't before, but the dialogue is kind of funny.
Oh. I didn't present it. I presented the right one.
No,
So anyways, back to my thoughts.
Well, okay. Go ahead.
Back to me, sure, man.
Wait, you're streaming?
I was, you know, I glanced over the pocket watch, and I was like, Gregson. And then I didn't bring it up because, like, you know, I wanted to think harder. It wasn't time for jokes, so I was thinking, right? This small component belongs to the pocket watch.
Yes.
Turns out I'm wrong.
Crazy. I mean, the way you gasped was pretty genuine.
I was like, no fucking way.
Okay, Becky, did you get it, or are you still on your wrong dialogue?
That's on my Ryan dialogue, but I'm setting this up on.
Photo evidence of what happened.
Judge Jigoku. Just found your cabin yesterday. The hell was that? What is that? The Chrono Pocket Watch? The fact that you know off rip. A pocket watch? And if you observe, the pocket watch of which we know he treasured is missing precisely that part. It can't be. Moreover, this crown is a perfect fit the spindle protruding from the victim's watch. Egad, says Kazuma. Now, the fact that this was retrieved from Judge Jigoku's cabin tells us the victim's watch almost certainly broke there. Grrr. In other words, the victim was killed on the 31st in the 20-minute evacuation drill. The cabin occupied by you, Judge Jigoku.
Oh, these guys are fucking demonic.
They are.
Well, he'll raise a sharp, aren't you, young man? You young murderer. I didn't kill nobody, man. What the fuck?
Oh, huh? What? Why are you pointing at me? Okay. Expertly maneuvered, Runos.
Uh-huh. Yeah, he's gonna say, like, you're wrong.
He gets.
And your argument sounds entirely plausible at first. But rather like this pocket watch, it's full of cracks.
What?
And I believe Judge Jigoku feels the same way.
Of course, he's the one accused. Look, yeah. I was wrong to quit you earlier than you. Sorry. If I'd known anyone would have listened to this drivel, I would have declared you guilty just to spare the world. You're Rick is bombast. Excuse me? I think this is clear. The witnesses will have to go give further testimony. When you hear what that actually happened in my cabin that night, you'll notice the pitfall, I almost say pitbull, the pitfall in which you stumbled.
Mr. Worldwide!
Pitbull, hotel, motel, holiday inn. I listened to that song the other day, the one I sung.
Prior to your renewed testimony, I would like to clarify one point. The fact that this part of the victim's watch was discovered in your cabin means that you acknowledge that he was there, I presume? No. Yes, I do. Very well then. You can proceed to give your full testimony about what exactly happened in your cabin aboard the ship on the evening of that 31st October. Okay. Of course. As a matter of the law, I have no intention of obstruction of justice. You lying bitch.
Okay.
Me when I lie? The events of the cabin. In the cabin. I had a guest waiting for me when I returned to my cabin, finishing my evening meal in the dining room. When I walked through that door, the mustached Englishman was there, foolishly waving a gun at me. I stood to care for him with a e-pawn sail and throw. Whatever. Though he couldn't wait to run away after that. Bro,
what?
He thinks it'll look good.
Violence.
He was like,
Yeah,
they were like 6 guys and they all had guns, but I locked in and took them all out single-handedly with my bare hands.
Yeah, I didn't even get I wasn't scared or anything.
I wasn't even scared. Like, they couldn't lay a hand on me.
Yeah, it was expertly maneuvered. Like, I didn't even break a sweat on it.
It was like 10 guys, and it was 10 guys, all with guns and knives and bombs.
They all jumped me. I dodged all, every single bullet.
Yeah, well, you should have saw it.
Guy with the bazooka. If he dives at me, poison darts.
I said a cool one-liner,
I'm immune to poison, so it doesn't affect me. But even if I wasn't, it wouldn't affect me anyway.
Exactly. You get it. You just locked all the way in. Like when you say locked in, like it came from me, by the way. I'm the originator of being locked in. I imagine his watch was broken when I threw him over my shoulder. It had nothing to do with this murder. Guys, I got some sad news that this occurred to me.
What?
I got sad. Hold up. So, as we know, the small component was found in his suitcase, right? And we're trying to figure out how Gregson got, transported from point A to point B.
Yeah.
Man, I swear to God.
Oh, sure.
Has he? Are you deducing what I think you have?
Oh man.
About it.
Yes.
Oh, what a lovely picture of it's me, Susato, Eugen, Jigoku, and Gregson. Oh my God. Gregson's ghost is like, help me, get me out of here.
The thing is,
come on, Sunshine, to do something.
The thing is, I wanted to post this image, and I was just like, there's like 5 people in this image.
Oh my God.
People do that all the time. They post that picture, like, how many people are in this picture?
Oh my God.
When I first saw it, I'm like, what? What the?
The inspector was clearly killed having returned to Britain because his body was found in London.
What? Oh, okay. I forgot he said more, so I thought that was all he said.
Upon
I
sailor,
got confused.
a commander used too much law to dictate my country. I was careful to use too much force, but the man obviously landed too heavily on his Sosuke. I was, I was careful to use too much force, but the man obviously landed too heavily for his watch to take.
Uh-oh. Is it Christine's turn?
Kimberly,
Ryunosuke Naruhodo.
my full
I
government.
imagine you can see the flaw in your logic now, can't you?
No.
No.
What?
The fact that the pocket watch was broken in the witness's cabin in no way proves the victim's murder took place there. Holy Roman.
Oh,
I've no doubt the inspector intended to kill me, but he didn't manage to pull the trigger.
Yes, because he was merely the tactician, not the reaper's hand of death.
Well, the testimony appears to make perfect sense as far as I can tell.
You know, and the thing is, Strongheart's the only character whose nose is rendered like that. That's what makes it so
vomiting looking. It's so funny.
It's
Well, that
hard
makes-
to not look at.
I definitely don't look at his
It's
nose.
right there.
Yeah, but like,
Yeah, whatever.
nostril enjoyer.
Fucking say that.
Well, that makes my deep gratitude for your condescending, my lord. But the testimony holds. Judge Goku be deemed to have no involvement in the case. Well, counsel, I see you have no reason to wasting precious court time here on the court examination. Actually? Sorry, my lord. The defense has a right to cross-examine, and I don't intend to squander that. You're an embarrassment to your countrymen. Don't come back. Don't come to Japan tomorrow. Not knowing when you're beaten.
Oh no.
In that case, proceed, Mr. Naruhodo. Alright, before I do any pressing, I just want to double down real quick.
Double down.
Dining room.
In that case, I'll be looking at Gregson's photograph of her meeting.
Mustache shield, English rooms. I mean, he seemed to carry everything with an Ippon sail throw, so he couldn't run away after that. I imagine. I imagine as much as broke got a table with the shoulders that they do with this matter. But it was clearly killed and returned to Britain because his body was found in London. Okay, I'm gonna start pressing now.
Alright. Let's go.
Cause so-called guard posted your cabin door, just let your killer pass, you mean? Apparently Gregson told the crewman that he was a police inspector, which was the truth, of course. He wouldn't have had his identification with him, though. That's just his mustache, not to mention the bag of chips. Now imagine the crewman was convinced. Okay.
Bag.
Pepper or, you know.
Well, the man accompanying him would have two swords slung around his waist.
Two sword slung around his waist.
You mean me?
You mean me?
Who else? Yes, that's true. You would have hoped the sight of a few swords would have set off the alarm bells of God's head.
The point is, I left the cabin before its occupant returned and I immediately disembarked the ship.
Certainly! All I can tell you is this one inspector was waiting for me when I arrived back in the cabin. And you entered without any inkling suspicion. That's right, none whatsoever.
Inkling?
But boom?
Michael?
Obviously, talk about Inspector Gregson. Yes, at the time I didn't know the man's name. You liar. And there was no time for introductions, so value my life for manners.
This man spent 6 years in this country.
God.
Fucking liar, bro.
Alright.
By which you mean the inspector was there to assassinate you, I suppose. I was certainly impressing, given with a gun pointing in my direction. I've never seen a muzzle of a revolver shake about so much about love in my life.
No, I wasn't scared.
Didn't. Anyone would have thought the man never shot anybody, but somebody before. Believe it or not, most of us haven't. But you have. I did not. Anyway, there was no time to call the help for the crewmen at the door, so I drove the men myself. I locked in, if you will. Even though the man had a gun, it's a very brave move, wasn't it? My Ippon sails for faster than a bullet, I can assure you. Oh my god. But surely, all the commotion caused crewmen to come in, didn't it? Yes, of course. He burst in immediately without knocking. Doctor heard himself with the sock of my fellow, and just managed to slip past him and make his escape. The outstanding guard does it again. Luckily, there aren't any situations I can't get out of using a quick. Shut the hell up.
The controller vibration is gonna catch me off guard one of these times, and I'm gonna drop it. Because I'm just like loosely holding onto it, then I have to like grip it when it starts shaking.
I'm still using one hand. The crown snapped off. Excuse me? The crown slipped off the glass, covering the face, so the watch was cracked. Further to the man's head being pulled off, was spine cracking, wouldn't you say?
Oh yeah, because you're that strong.
Yes.
Not that the man was spared.
I move mountains.
The bullets in his chest started that. Yeah, whatever. But the point is, the broken pocket watch doesn't prove that the murder took place.
Absolutely not. All the watch proves that the power of my juice to throw.
Okay.
Ooh, the hoes are gonna love this one. Whatever you say. It doesn't quite ring true, and that's that no shot was fired in that cabin. Because there was an obvious bullet hole in the wall. Haha! What are we talking about? That's what the star of your low-brow stories told you, is it? Well, I don't care if it's fiction.
If you shows you're insulting Mikotoba, by the way, Jigoku, just so you know.
But what about him?
Oh shit. Okay.
Genshin was missing, he died. haven't you worked out yet, you little stripling? No murder took place in my cabin.
Okay.
There's no evidence that proves the victim ever returned alive. He was there. Take a moment to think the idea of yours through now, stripling. What? The Spectre was killed in steamship in France. How on earth could he have gotten back to Britain?
I think he walks.
When people die, their bodies remain in that same spot. It's a devil of a thing. Well, then obviously the couple had to move the body. How exactly? Carry a corpse on a ship by your arm would raise a few hours at least. He was just tired. That was the excuse, carrying a corpse over your shoulder. He had too much to drink, you know. My friend Gregson here.
Yeah, I was just gonna say. We get that Gregson.
Carrying a corpse on a ship in your arms would raise a few hours at least, don't you think? Well, yes, that's true, but all passengers' luggage is expected when unloaded in arriving vessels. And I would like to think the border police would query the corpse of an English gentleman and it has hand luggage. The murderer, that's not me.
If the murder had taken place aboard the ship, you would imagine the body would be disposed of at sea. There would be no sense in risking being caught by attempting to transport the body back to Britain.
That's killed the idea then.
But perhaps not.
Mr. Sato?
We've heard that the first-class passengers were under constant scrutiny by the crewmen posted to guard them, which would mean that the culprit had no opportunity to dispose of the body in the sea.
Yes, that's true. Transporting the body to the Britain may have been the only viable alternative. Dear me, you really are new to this, aren't you? Would you use in 40 days? SMH.
4 days.
I thought it had been perfectly clear that it seems I'm going to explain in words you can understand. I think I'll alter my testimony. With your consent, of course, my lord. I mean, I guess. I have no objection. State you are in testimony now.
He's like nose pass.
Not nose pass, oh my god. I'm just gonna ball out and present.
Oh,
okay.
I just pressed it, but it's okay. I'll just skip through it. It's all good.
Skip through it. I'm gonna
It's all good.
show the photograph.
Cosmo didn't say anything during it anyway, so it doesn't even matter. You're just gonna fucking
Nope.
keep all presenting? Let's go.
There's a possible way that you could have moved the Inspector Gregson's body, you say? I would say the opposite is true.
Oh,
And what's that supposed to
you
mean?
presenting? You know?
What was I presenting? I forgot.
Present the photograph in Jigoku's amended testimony.
There's no about the transporting. Yeah, I was just like, what was the evidence presented there? I got it.
It's the armband.
Yeah, I got you. Okay, sorry, I'm there.
And what was that supposed to mean? Far from being impossible for you to do. BAM! Just bringing Inspector Gregson's body back to the Britain only something. Whoa! The transporting of is.
What are you talking about, Rinosuke?
Guys, God, give me a minute. Give me a minute. I'm excited. God, okay, I'm in my bag again. The transport of Inspector Gregson's body back to Britain is only something you could do.
What are you talking about, Rinosuke?
As well as being a judge, Mr. Jigoku is also Japan's Minister of Foreign Affairs. Which means he's exempt from having his logic searched when he enters the country. When was that when you first met upon your first arrival in London? You got.
Ooh. Oh, look at the boys, huh? The whole entire time. The whole time.
Gregson was always with us. He was with us the whole time.
Yo, Eugene, are you gonna read that? Eugene?
I presume you call this Judge Goku. I'm gonna burn this photograph.
Remember how he was like, I gotta go. After this, she's like, I gotta go.
I gotta get out of here. It's a photograph of the foyer of the hotel to mark the occasion. There's a court will note you have with you your large enough travel trunk. Large enough, in fact, to have a corpse sitting inside.
Suzanne McSweeney.
Easy.
Susan,
You see now the photo show you're not suggesting.
I'm afraid I am, yes. 3 days ago, when we were chatting innocently with the new arrivals from Japan at the hotel, the body of Inspector Gregson was just meters away from us, inside Judge Goku's trunk.
Oh, I like how they transitioned from him smiling to him be like,
It's like, oh my fucking god, they got me. Order in the court. I'm skeptical, counsel. A girl's body could fit. Skeptical? I'm skeptical, counsel, that a grown man's body could fit inside even the large travel trunk. It could.
dumb as fuck.
Like, you dumb as hell.
They got him in there.
Embarrassing. Grown ass man.
Dude, that would have been me.
That couldn't have been me. That would never happen to me.
Wow.
Because it happened to the witness himself, a man of considerable size, fits into the trunk. And verifying that was extremely simple. Wouldn't it, Judge Goku? Oh my god. Why'd you bring that up?
My
That was embarrassing.
I told you in confidence, Ryunosuke Naruto.
Whatever.
But inside his trunk. How horrifying. Yeah, we were inside that too.
And after we've spoken to you at the Great Waterloo Hotel, you had the opportunity to visit the apparent scene on Frenzel Street. Take your trunk with you in the cab to dispose of the inspector's body. I don't listen to this nonsense. Dr. Gore, the coroner who examined the body, has confirmed the possibility. She acknowledged that there was signs. Steps may have taken to disguise the true time of death. The onset of the body's decomposition could have been delayed by storing it inside a refrigerator.
I don't want to hear it.
Somebody's fucking lying. Counsel, as I remember explaining yesterday, figures at the requisite size are few and far between. Yes, I'm sure they are. But one place you certainly found. Some of the large ocean liners. Idiots. The ships are equipped with electricity refrigerated cold rooms to keep food fresh out of their long sea voyages.
Disgusting.
And the SS Grouse is no exception. Professor Migatoba was telling me about it only yesterday. Well, that's not the voice I gave, that's not my voice. Professor Migatoba told me about it only yesterday. Well, Dachigoku? Shut up. No, you. However, much you prolong this debate, you can't limit the truth. All the evidence points to you being the killer. You got me.
Ew, this fuck ass sneer.
Well, this is very heartening. Yes. I can see that it was a wise move, letting Asugi and you embark on this study tour.
What? What are you talking about? This guy.
I planned this. Logical reasoning, of course. All core procedures will be built on logical reasoning in the new century. And I can see that you've both laid firm foundations for that already.
Jax Jigoku, please stop diverting attention from the issue at hand.
Girl, she is begging. She's like, please.
He hasn't made an accusation against you. How do you respond? Stop fucking around. I'm sick of it.
Respond. There really is no need for me to respond, is there?
I'm crying. Why ever not?
Because before you can ever begin to answer the question of when the victim was killed, you must first establish one key fact. Where was the victim killed? It's quite logical. Never seen the crime.
The prosecution's stance is unaltered. The killing took place on Fresno Street.
Oh my god, Cosmo, shut up. I'm tired.
The accused, Barak Van Zeke, shot the victim at point blank range.
There is no...
Like, come on, man. Are you serious?
He is desperate to get this man behind bars.
I hate him.
Oh, brother.
Since no tangible evidence exists to prove the prosecution's claim this time, the defense deductions are amount to little more than an elaborate fairy tale. I'm afraid that's how the logical reasoning the British are known for really works, young stripling.
Okay, another race traitor.
Another race traitor. Oh, wasn't he geeking back in the 112 hour? It's all coming together.
Yeah. Foreshadowing.
The victim was shot in this little room in Fresno Street and died instantly. I'm afraid of this prosecution's claim. That's the only fairy tale here.
How can you say that?
Because I hate you. Quite simply.
Can't say that. The absolute girlies look at you.
I'll handle it.
Oh, good luck.
Because the claim directly contradicts a certain piece of evidence in their possession. Idiots.
I remember getting stuck on it. If this is what I'm thinking about, I remember getting stuck here.
Very tantalizing, counsel. I think you'd better explain yourself to the court, don't you? Prosecution claims Inspector Gregson died instantly when he was shot at the scene of Fresno Street. But the evidence clearly contradicts that claim. Well.
Oh yeah, this is it. All right, Terumi, you cooking?
Hell no.
Well,
yeah.
that's all they're gonna give you. Inspector Gregson died immediately when he got shot at Fresno Street, but I have one piece of evidence that directly contradicts that claim. Just think about it. That's all you gotta do, just think about it, you know? Yeah.
Closes my eyes and thanks.
Don't. Oh, I think you're saying close my eyes and yes.
That's what I'm thinking.
You can also just scroll through your evidence. Maybe it'll give you a little inspiration of That's So Raven moment.
Oh. Oh. I forgot I never got something wrong here. I think I'm thinking a little bit too ahead, but Cosmo just said perhaps the Japanese friends in despicable thinking is why people talked of the mystique of the East.
What?
In case you haven't noticed, I'm not the only Japanese around here. Do you even have a mirror?
Oh my god, Cosmo, you know, too close to race trading here.
Cosmo's insane. That's the second time he's like said something to Rio's face. Like, man.
You Japanese people are so weird.
Kazuaki be
Am I
like,
right? Yeah, Kazuaki is definitely bordering on race trading. That's just how he is.
Oh my god, this is Sato Hisui. Maybe you should try press A, the correct one this time then?
Why is everyone against
Are you gonna
him?
try again? Or can't you hold your hand steady enough to point it out?
Oh my god.
Okay, Kazuma. That's interesting. It's interesting to see dialogue if you get something wrong, because like that was pretty insane.
That's funny.
Alright, actually I don't remember.
You don't remember?
Wait,
I got it. I waited a while though, but he's going quickly through the evidence.
yeah, that's it.
He's scrolling quick.
I don't remember.
Remember? Tell me what you presented.
Oh.
Once again, Clint Van Zeek's autopsy report is not going to help solve Gregson's murder.
wait a second.
What's up?
I clicked on this picture because I just want to look at Gregson and be sad because I'm stupid and I just don't know what to do. But now that I'm looking at it,
Oh,
now that Now that I'm looking at it, this reminds me of 1-2.
Gregson got 2.
The position of the body is not up to snuff.
He's got 2 hands, remember?
Got 2 hands.
The position, if you got shot, I don't think you'd curl up into a ball, unless you love to lift for a little bit, and we were writhing in pain miserably. But Gregson was said to have died instantly.
Right.
He wouldn't curl up, but also hypothetically, why the hell would Jigoku just dump him like this? Like, why wouldn't you position the body right? YouTube. This is a hypothetical, of course. If I killed a man,
I can say that loud.
if I killed a man and needed to transport his body elsewhere in 1899, where there's no forensics,
He's got shoulders.
Yeah, back then they probably wouldn't have thought about that. But these days they'd be like, it's a little strange.
I wouldn't. I wouldn't. I mean, I would position the body in a different manner.
Mm-hmm.
I wouldn't just dump the corpse and then throw a wig. And then throw a wig.
It's the lack of deliberate positioning that makes it suspicious.
Yeah. So I'm torn.
I mean, if you have nothing else to lead up on, you might as well. You have 5 chances still.
True.
Exactly.
And I can't think of what else it could be. Nothing else seems like. At least I have a fucking theory here. I got nothing else for nothing.
If you got theories, that's usually the best shot to just go for it. Because maybe even then, if you present the wrong thing, funny haha dialogue aside, they might be like, maybe there's something else strange happening.
Yeah. Okay.
It's not going to be Zata to a point.
But what if? What if Clint's still alive and he's killing people again?
Jigoku takes the mask off and is going the whole time.
What if Genshin and Clint were all together? They're both just at it. They're both out here killing. What if?
Genshin ate half of his leg, and then wait,
we can work together, partners. I can feed you. I could be your friend. I never had a friend before. I cut off my cannibalism. Oh yeah, this is the best I got. Okay, cool. I think a photograph of the victim in the very location you claim he wasn't killed. Yes, but the point is the posture of the body itself.
If Jigoku would have just dumped the body out and left it ragged, maybe it wouldn't have pointed out. But since he curled him up,
If Inspector Gregson been shot in that room, just dumped him, and then walked through a wig on there and left.
You see the wig on his head.
He's like, yeah, that'll work. So I have a question. This body would have been curled up to the ball like that.
Yigiati.
I'm sorry to disappoint you, but your logic is flawed. He easily adopted the fetal position due to the pain so shot subsequently proved fatal. It was said he was killed instantly. I'm sorry to disappoint you, Judge Jigoku, but your logic is flawed.
Wow,
What?
Weird that he's talking that.
According to the autopsy report, the victim died instantly. He would have felt no pain, much less have been able to draw himself into that position. Which begs the question of why the victim's body was curled up in that way. The answer should be abundantly clear by now. You're suggesting the victim's body took that position posture ahead of its arrival on Princeton Street. Before it was coldly turned out to the floor from the inside of a large travel trunk.
You're quite right. The shape of the body looks exactly as if it had been kept in a confined space. It's crazy. It's insane.
Doji Goku, put in the trunk for examination. It was very possible that it would contain traces of the victim's blood. Arg, pirate.
Skipped over the no that Kazuma said, and then I saw on the stream that he said no. I didn't realize.
Yeah.
Yeah, the game just said, fuck it. This is about him right now.
I didn't realize.
Present my trunk, I refuse!
Well,
Kazam?
What?
On what grounds?
I was a little. He did the slamming animation. You know, I can't say.
I'm the Minister of Foreign Affairs in the Empire of Japan. I should have put up this treatment just because of some Pig Springs basis accusations.
that's crazy. All of a sudden he thinks he's British.
Right? No, I'm white now.
I'm Japanish.
In other words, Judge Goku, there's blood in your trunk.
I decline to answer that. As the Minister of Foreign Affairs, I have privileges that allow me to... Shut the hell up. At this moment, you're not a government minister. You're witness to the trial of Britain's highest court. He gets. I don't care who you are or what your status outside this courtroom might be. You will not withhold information. Nothing's more important than the truth.
Oh, no, scared.
But I got this shit on though. Order in the court. Well, Mr. Jigoku.
You don't got that shit.
What's it to be?
You can't be serious. You did it?
Cosmo knows absolutely nothing.
He had no idea. It's so funny.
that's
People are like,
actually true.
Cosmo did it? Like, no, he doesn't know. He has no idea what happened.
Have you no shame at all, Kazuma Soki?
What?
He's so shocked, brings perplexed.
Yeah.
Man's bamboozled. He has no idea.
Very well, I admit it. I did bring the affected body to the country.
Wait, what?
Inside my trunk, exactly as postulated by the defense. What?
You.
Dear God, outrageous.
He said, OMG.
So it was you. You shut the fuck up. I'm not done talking. No. I admit to nothing more than what I've said. Cats. Of killing a man, I still have no recollection.
I blacked out.
It was the voices, the demons.
I forgot.
The demons.
What on earth is the cryptic statement supposed to mean?
Guys that don't talk to you.
I merely disposed of the victim's body, which was left in my cabin, in order to avoid unwanted attention. The associate assistant over there pointed out I had no chance to throw it into the ocean. So I decided on my own option was to bring it to Britain and dispose it somewhere else.
It's crazy how Greggson's been itted.
Right? Oh my God. You can't still deny it. If you didn't do it, then who on earth did kill the man? I don't know.
Huh. Wow.
As you know, there was one other person in my cabin that night. He had the opportunity.
No, that's right.
And moreover, he already accepted a mission to expect his life.
That's
The immediate turnaround.
Right? It was Cosmo. It was Cosmo.
It wasn't me.
He was under. Look, he's so angry.
Seamus?
Oh, I didn't hear so I say, oh.
Oh, yeah, she said.
Oh, I didn't say oh because I didn't.
Oh, I thought that eek was you saying oh.
I mean, it could have been translated to that, yeah.
It is now.
That's right. What could it have been? It was you, Kazuma Sogi. That's the history button.
You.
Can you imagine getting thrown under the bus in court?
Yeah, that was
Right.
literally was a complete 180. I never thought you'd stoop to this, Seishiro Jigoku.
This is so funny.
I love the way that
You've taken the words straight out of my mouth, prosecutor Kazuma Sogi. You thought by leaving the body in my cabin you could pin the crime on me, did you?
Okay.
Egad, Kazuma. Well, the prosecution counsel has already admitted to the wisdom of the witness cabin on the night in question. Yes, on an assassination mission, no less.
You wouldn't.
I would. So, what do you make of that, young stripling? You've heard my testimony now. That's all I have to testify on that matter. I'll do nothing more.
I don't believe this.
Counsel for the defense. Where's the position now? The court waits your response to the witness association. The assertion that the night in question, the victim's assailant was in fact Mr. Kazuma Sogi. This isn't a dead end, it seems to be. It's just right in front of me. Comes down to Jigoku, or Kazuma. Both of them had the opportunity to kill Gregson. If only one of them did it. It happens to step away from proving who. Very well, the defense is ready to respond to the assertion put forward by the Judge Jigoku. The idea that the victim's murder could have been committed by Person Kusori is... You know...
I love the question that just pops up.
He did it, Your Honor. It was Kazuma.
Kazuma did it. Kazuma's clearly... Kazuma hates me, he hates everybody. He did it.
According to Twitter.gov, he absolutely hates me, and he hates everybody.
Kazuma was never my friend. He used me to get to Britain.
Of course.
I was a scapegoat. He was going to take his place. That's
Disgusting,
MH.
honestly.
Disgusting, honestly. Like, how could he?
Kazuma was worse than me.
I knew him since we were children, and we were raised together like brothers.
Brothers.
I went to his mother's quinceañera.
What?
You went to the white show, man.
I can't believe this. His father's bar mitzvah, I was there. And for him to betray me like this, I can't believe it.
You gotta get a hold of yourself.
It's okay, man.
It's impossible.
Impossible.
Wait, did you actually hit impossible?
Yes.
Okay.
Judge Jigoku, let me remind you something you said only a few minutes ago. You claim that the logical reason is the future of the judicial process. It is, no question. What the hell, man? Well, logical reason it can prove something here. Namely, that it would have been impossible for Prosecutor Soga to commit the crime. Oh shit, my jam. What? You get it. The court only accepts an argument that is supported by compelling evidence. So present what you have, counsel. Your Honor, I'm sorry to say, but I've been bullshitting this whole time.
Wait, nah, bro. We got this. It's clearly...
The armband!
Yeah.
I said, man. Actually,
What proof?
I know what it is.
What proof is there that LG demonstrates the possibility of Prosecutor Sugi's involvement?
Wait, what is it actually?
I don't actually remember. Hold on.
I got it.
I have an idea.
I got
You
it.
got it.
Got it.
What is
Got
it?
it?
I got it. It's Karuma.
What is it?
Yeah.
I'm bullshitting, by the way. It's the evacuation drill.
I think it's this. I'm gonna post this. Oh no, it can't be. Hold up. Damn, this one specifically. I don't remember this.
Yeah, this one now. I'm like,
I'm going for it.
Do you guys got it? I got it. Hello?
No. I never got this dialogue before. Hold on. I'm looking at
okay,
it.
what's insane?
Well, Kazuma said, "You're making the evidence weep here, Ryunosuke Naruhodo." He's so mean to me. Never mind the evidence. You're about to make me weep, Mr. Naruhodo. Oh no, I can't upset Susato-san, or I'll end up being upset too.
Oh my god!
Alright. Yeah. So, what it... I like how Trumi actually...
It's the evacuation notice again?
Wait, was it actually the evacuation notice?
I don't know. What did he put?
Oh! Duh! Yeah? Duh!
Cheddar, we all caught up.
Yes, Becky, it's the evacuation notice.
Because I like to see, to remind my brain of that. So it's just like, oh. Oh, I see why. Actually, I remember why now. Yep.
Yeah, actually, like, when I opened it and read it, I was like, oh yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, we got it.
We're there.
We got it.
Okay, super. Look at me, ahead of the game for once.
For real.
The itinerary for the crew member, that's just gross. My lord, this is conclusive proof. An itinerary? How does this prove anything? Doji Goku, the moment you acknowledge that you found the victim's body in your cabin, the itinerary suddenly became much more significant. Well, that's not what I thought it was. What? Why? Well, that in question, as always, the crewman sentry was on guard outside your cabin door. As long as he was there, nobody could have fired that shot into the cabin.
Absolutely, because it's inconceivable that the guard wouldn't have heard it and come to investigate.
So that tells us that the crime must have taken place when the guard was elsewhere. Okay, that's what I'll say. That narrows it down to 20 minutes just after 10 o'clock they indicated on the itinerary. Yes, I see no flaw in reasoning so far. The crucial point is this. When the action drill took place, the same ship had already put to sea for the port of their Dunkirk. Now, clearly the murder could only have been committed by someone who was absorbed by someone who was aboard the vessel at the time. About Chris Sewing stated yesterday's proceedings. He went home. He was EP, Your Honor.
He's EP, he was in an inn.
I got EP. He got all comfy in his bed. Couldn't pull the sheets out either. It was so tightly. It's so tightly done.
Which I'm sure the court will agree is conclusive proof. Bam! The Cosmo Sogi couldn't possibly carry out the killing. God! God damn! No! Absolutely not! Doubt not at all! What do you mean? The board just saying that to exonerate himself. That he really did mess with the vessel. Obviously, if I left my cabin, he hid himself somewhere else nearby the ship. Just waiting for his chance to come back and finish up.
He keep projecting. He keep projecting.
No. That's out of the question. Isn't it, Kazuma?
As the defense rightly recalls, I disembarked the vessel and spent the night in a boarding house in Dunkirk. And as I said yesterday, I signed my name in the accommodations register. All extremely easy to verify and undeniable proof.
No, There's no skip this time. You can forget that you're a judge or government minister. Government what? You can finish you're a judge or a government minister. It's time to give a quarter your honest answer as a common man.
Oh,
You killed Tobias Gregson and transported his corpse to Britain. They dumped the body in the room of Fresno Street and made it look as if he murderer had happened there. Bam! So it really happened, isn't it? Seishiro Jigoku.
No skate.
It was that damn trial 10 years ago. That's when all this began.
My pappy.
Looking back now, my fate was decided that day. I was doomed already.
Girl, chill. Oh my god.
Yo. Oh my god, somebody get a doctor.
It's over. My life is over.
He's looking very Yakuza here.
He
Like
sure
the
is.
games.
Somebody call Kiryu. Kiryu Kazama. A British assassin to limit the progress in Japan. A Japanese eliminated detective in Britain. Both assassins would use the diplomatic immunity to evade conviction to return safely to their homelands. The first exchange request arrived from Britain about 1 year ago. There was hardly a request, it was a demand. For that, she decided to recruit Mr. Soki. Oh my god. But things didn't go according to plan. You chose assassin and never made it to Britain. And you find yourself unable to dispatch a replacement. Because I was already on my way to Britain at the time Mikasa was placed.
You know, if he just asked me, it's completely pointless.
He's like, hey man, will you kill a man for me? It was Kazuma was supposed to. Like, if Kazuma asked you, would you did it? So like, it was his last job, so just do it for him, you know? He would want
Yeah,
it.
he would have too. He would have been like, oh, yes.
Well, I guess. For Kazuma. And that left me with one option for carrying out my obligation. To leave it to mark myself, personally. Of course, there was but a single opportunity for me to do that. The International Forensic Science Symposium, I presume.
The science.
That's right. I decided it would be safe to carry out the plan before my arrival in Britain. So this is the help of my British counterpart. And made arrangements for the pretext that it would take it back to Dunkirk. To lure the man in, he was given a sham mission by the Reaper. What? The Reaper?
Yes, we all know that the Reaper was involved.
He forgot.
God.
Yeah.
But there's only one person who could have done that.
Girls,
Mastermind of the entire operation. The Reaper himself.
Well, that means that the assassin exchange was all planned by the Reaper.
I'm not liberal to say anything about my British counterpart.
Okay.
Anyway, the inspector accepted my Reaper's mission and dutifully entered my cabin on the steamship. But it was a trip destined to lead him to France and his own death.
Oh, how awful.
It was past 9 o'clock when I returned to my cabin from dinner. I did that that evening. I didn't give him time to attack me. I choked him until he lost consciousness. Oh my god!
God! I forgot.
Bro, this is scary.
Well, there was a guard just outside the door.
Ew.
So for that time being,
Can
even the slightest noise might have aroused suspicion. So I bided my time waiting. For the 20 minutes after 10 o'clock. I intended to finish my strangulation, but almost before I had a chance. Someone came around and went for me with a reckless move.
Wow.
I received the British issue gun 16 years earlier, being a member of the judiciary, a visiting student. I never.
Things went wrong, and then like Jigoku shot like Cosmo or something.
He's like, whoa! I'm dying. I'm dying for real this time. So the role belongs to you, does it? Oh, should I have I turn on autoplay? Oh, let's give anything on accident. No, okay, I'm good. Then the victim was killed inside your cabin on the SS Gross. Which begs the question of why you arranged for his body to be discovered in the room on Fresno Street. The bitch, boy, don't you understand? The young justice assistant over there has already answered that question. There was no way I could take the body on deck to throw it over that side. At precisely where the victim crewmen were gathered for the evacuation drill. So before the first class cabin in centuries returned, I took this corpse to the refrigeration room. And then Reverend Dover. It's insane. You can see the body in your truck in order to smuggle it past the border police. I knew we needed to take steps the police were to be convinced that the body was found in London.
In that case, you must have known. You must have had intimate details of Inspector Gregson's intended schedule.
Yes, my British counterpart sent me everything I needed to know. The first thing first to do was do first at 5 o'clock that afternoon, in order to meet a man by the name of Hugh Boone, from whom he would take his ballistic identification. Ah! I said that man would be the perfect person to set up this cause a culprit. Took the Hackney carriage over there, and the body's still in my trunk. It must have been just after we took this photograph with you at the hotel then.
Oh.
Wow.
Yes. I was in the welcoming committee. I was more than a little nervous. Obviously, it's part of the young girl setting little firecrackers. Miss Venus, of course. I could see the candlestick in there and then. So you understand disguise and approached the girl to buy fire. You got what disguise? You that big ass beard.
But the wig was on though.
Put some glasses on. Excuse me, young madam. You'll have to put some fireworks.
Yeah.
We'll pull the Clark
He's so
Kent.
tall too. He's like so tall. He's gonna draw so much attention. What disguise?
Put some. Good lord.
That's a slap.
Bro's playing in the wrong court.
Imagine getting strangled by a man that tall. That's a man towering over you. That is scary, actually.
Shit, that wouldn't happen to me personally.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. You would dodge it all. You would roll it like that. Rolling past it.
I'd simply dodge and parry.
This man back arms you, bro.
Right.
This man back arms you. You're out cold.
Also, I'm like 7'6", so like.
Alright, man.
So I done the simplest disguise, approached the girl to buy the firecrackers to put the gunshot.
What sort of disguise?
For some reason, the inspector had bright red hair piece. Oh my god! On his own traveling case. So put that on. Although I suspected drew more attention to myself than I would imagine otherwise. Yeah, red hair with no red beard. Everybody's in front of the scene. The inspector had it ready to use her head lead investigation.
Susato and not.
Oh, that's not me.
Oh well.
I only arrived at the room around 4:45. So we placed the body on the floor, moved his notice board, and set up my little candle trick. I arranged so the firecrackers would go over the bang around 15 minutes later. So that Mr. Boone, who was to arrive at 5, walked straight to a trap. Except, at the last moment, I made a careless blunder. What was that? I imagine that's not me.
Stop! It was the bag of fish and chips.
Ah,
It's just you.
too sorry. I didn't notice that it had fallen out of the overcoat pocket when I moved the body to the refrigeration room. I put it back in this pocket the following morning, but... Well, it seems the warmth of the heated cabin had accelerated the decay of the fish.
You should have just bought another one. More.
Stinky fish.
Anyway, that's
That's the end of my story.
That's the end of my story.
my tragic backstory. That's everything.
Tragic.
All the sordid details of what I did. I'm sorry, so can I go free?
I don't feel anything for you.
Yeah, he said
You killed
sorry,
my
so
girl.
I heard you let the Ashley guy go because he apologized. So can I get the same treatment?
Ashley's freaking locked up.
Oh no, see,
Ashley got
Becky,
out
you
for
weren't.
behavior.
Yeah, Becky, you weren't here.
Oh,
you weren't here.
my bad.
You missed the acquittal of Ashley Graham.
Oh,
I mean,
okay.
upgraded. I keep calling him Graham.
3-1, it happened.
Yeah,
Ashley Graham, help me.
Ashley graded. He got acquitted. He apologized and got off on good behavior.
Yeah, he said, I'm really sorry. Can you let me go? And you're like, yeah.
Strong up. I've heard enough. Get out.
Alright.
We've arrived at the truth of the murder of one of the country's most capable and respected police inspectors. Let us be tried in the coming days. Can I go home? For a crime of such a violent nature, you can expect the most severe penalty.
Oh, he did.
But I'm sorry.
Damn.
I'm sorry. It was like really quiet too. Exchange of assassins. What a foolhardy idea.
Mr. Jigoku, one last detail. Who was your counterpart in Britain? Who was the mastermind behind the assassin exchange?
Oh, you think he gonna tell you?
I don't know. Nothing saying nothing can make matters any worse for you. Just tell us.
I don't know.
That's the background I'm
Enough!
talking about, by the way.
Oh my god. Ugh.
That was so telegraphed. I would have dodged that.
Okay. Just
I also saw that years coming. I've already told you I cannot say.
Promise consort, Jigoku. Even though, as things stand, you may very well never set foot in your homeland again.
I'll walk.
you need to swim.
What are you waiting for? Can we get this over with now? It's finished. All of it.
My career ruined.
Oh,
I'm finished.
okay. Cry about it.
So anyways, then, in the name of Her Majesty the Queen, I now pronounce the findings of this court. The member force is admitted to willful murder of Tobias Gregson.
Why is he like, why are everyone so mean to me?
Oh, okay. I guess that's how. Yeah, okay.
Listen, I look like he in a high chair. You're here.
Seishio Jigoku, it is the opinion of this court that should be found guilty.
Guilty.
Now die. On the spot. Go directly to hell. And may I remind all those present of the strict confidentiality demanded by this closed court.
Okay.
Ain't nobody in here, man.
Yeah, there's like
It's just us.
Thanks.
Bear off, like, can I go home now?
Moments ago, Mr. Jigoku signed a written confession, admitting to the willful murder of Inspector Gregson and expected subsequent conveyance of the body. In short, hey man, the defendant's innocence has therefore been established beyond doubt. Oh man, the game's over. Crazy.
Alright. Just like that. It's done.
Oh,
Just like that. Case is kind of mid if you ask me.
Oh my god.
Yeah, to be honest, it just ends off like this. Like, alright. Whatever.
Take me back to Steel Samurai.
What?
Well, I wouldn't.
Nah, take me back
Where's
to 3.
Where's Salmonella when you need him?
Salmonella would have saved this case. Maybe even got the guy from the Hulti Clinic, you know?
Ugh, yeah, I'm saying right. Bring back the ventriloquist guy. Oh, we can't forget about Mo.
Ben,
Ben and Trilla, yeah, Ben and Trilla.
yeah.
Whatever.
I don't know about those guys.
Who
I
cares?
got no idea.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Where's the clown?
Yeah, bring the clown
In
here. I
the
don't
ground, I hope.
Oh.
Down the clown pond in the ground.
Alright, Susan?
I read my line.
Did
Oh,
you say something wrong?
yes. Thank you.
Is something wrong? He didn't say thank you. He didn't read his. That's what.
I just said that. I'm
No,
just.
no, I meant before.
Oh, okay. I'm just a little troubled by his silence. He's mad as hell at Barry getting behind bars. It's like, oh, revenge can't be mine.
He's gonna go home.
The true identity of the Reaper of the Bailey and this extraordinary assassin exchange, we do remain in the dark about these mysteries. However, insofar as instinct be brought to the what? I can't see. I'm back on my couch. Insofar, I don't have any glasses. Insofar as the indictment brought to the against the defendant in this trial, we have reached a conclusion.
Oh! I almost dropped my controller.
Oh,
I have
my
every
lord.
intention of pursuing both mysteries. As a prosecutor, looks right at Cosmo. What are you gonna do
Actually, you're
about it?
fired.
Oh, okay.
But do I at least get
Fries in the
something?
bag, Vansix. Fries in the bag.
Wow. Get that McDonald's hat on. Okay.
Oh, Barrock, you need a number 4.
Number 6 with cheese.
As you wish. Now, for the formal education. Stands up. The head of the defendant, Barak Van Zeeks. Oh my god, oh my god, I'll get something to say.
Hey! The prosecution calls for education to be deferred.
Counsel.
The accused's innocence hasn't been fully established at all. and therefore it would be wrong to deliver a verdict at this time.
OMG.
What do you mean? I didn't kill Gregson!
Probably not.
What was your point?
That is the prosecution's unwavering position.
What?
But Judge Shikoku has already confessed.
Nevertheless, Barak Van Zeeks has committed crimes for which he must be punished!
Okay, it's Skyrim and her people. Well, it would appear that you have information the court needs to hear, Prosecutor Sugi.
Certainly. The murder of Inspector Gregson was actually carried out by Seishiro Jigoku. But it's clear from the witness's testimony that he was coerced into complying with the plot. Into this sick, merciless assassin exchange.
That may be true, but
So what I want to know is who coerced Jigoku? Who was pulling the strings?
Kazuma, you fool! It was me, Rinosuke Naruhodo, the whole time.
That would have been crazy.
The victim went to France having been ordered on a mission for the Reaper, only to be murdered.
What will show him? That would be a crazy twist.
It was me the whole time, your favorite white boy, Sherlock Jones. In other words, the mastermind behind the assassination exchange is someone in a position to give such an order. As we've already established, the Reaper himself.
Well, certainly. Not appear to follow.
The prosecution hereby formally accuses the man in the dock, Barak Van Zeeks, of being the Reaper of the Bailey. And furthermore, I'm going to prove his guilt beyond all reasonable doubt.
Okay. What? Well, this Cosmo guy can't get. It's like, take a hit, man.
No.
Order. The Reaper of the Bailey is a long-standing mystery council. Always listen that you have some new information that will wish to build a case.
Scott Lear has already investigated both Van Zeeks very thoroughly in this regard. And they found no evidence whatsoever to substantiate the claim that he is the Reaper.
Perhaps, but circumstances have now changed.
What do you mean?
It's already been established that assassin exchange was negotiated with Jigoku by the Reaper himself. Which means we now have a new line of questioning by which to identify definitively the man's identity. That is the prosecution's intention here. Oh, brother, this guy again. I can't believe Gina hasn't made an appearance yet, SMH.
Who said that?
I don't know. Darumi Tadman, I think.
Ben, that guy.
By quite how tenaciously you appear to want to besmirch my name. I gotta talk to myself now.
Who even are you?
You are guilty of an unforgivable crime, Lord Van Zeeks. And I will bring you to justice for it, whatever it takes.
Whatever. I supposed to cause some silence before.
I'm just trying to think about what to pit about. Okay, what next?
Stop at nothing first, Lord Van Zeeks literally started 10 years ago. Very well, Wolst. It's extremely irregular. Stands back up. I will be on the occasional grant for prosecution further opportunity of witness testimony.
What?
Whoa. Mods? That offended will disclose any and all involvement he had to this Reaper and the Assassin Exchange.
You know dang well Barris would be like, I don't know.
I didn't do anything. Like, what do you want me to say?
The same thing with the Fresno shooter who was like, I didn't see anything. And then Cos was like, I don't believe you. It's just gonna happen. I thank you, my lord, for guiding the court so wisely.
I hereby declare this court to be in session for supplementary hearing.
Here we go.
Here we go again.
Oh boy. Whoa!
If I was Barry, I would have walked out. Yo, Barry.
Barry.
Wait, turn a blind eye to the discourtesy as I verify this vile and unremitting accusation. As it salved the contents of my hallowed chalice.
Lord Van Zeeks.
I first had to suffer the pseudonym of the Reaper 10 years ago now. And ever since that time, I've endured the weight of implied guilt that's gone with it. Sick of this shit. I hope everyone liked my little pasta. So I welcome the chance to testify now and crush those allegations once and for all. Good. Then, let justice decide, Lord Van Zeeks. The prosecution seeks to begin building its case by calling the accused to... Who's taking pictures? Took a flash off! By calling the accused to the stand as the primary witness, in order that he may answer the accusation brought by the prosecution that is the Reaper of the Bailey.
And like, what says the defense?
So, like, what does the defense say?
Yeah, bro. Like, what are you doing? Hey, yo, Susie.
I'm sorry, I'm still laughing.
Yo, Susie Carmichael.
Wait, what's up?
Putting the defendant in the witness stand can be extremely dangerous. And Cosmo-sama is so emotional at the moment. He's not thinking logically.
Okay.
I was laughing
Wait,
about the
wait.
camera flash noise. To the flash off.
But I knew it would be like this. I came here today to face him through whatever may arise. As a lawyer, and as his friend.
Hello?
My funds remain.
What?
What?
Where are we? Where are we in the text right now?
I think we're on Susan.
We are. But that's what we must do. Turn the music on.
The defense is no objection, my lord. Very well, defendant. You will take with witness stand. And give full testimony to the subject of your involvement with the Reaper and the Assassination Exchange.
As you wish, my lord. Hey. I've never taken the life of another, nor have I instructed another to kill.
We're in a really emotional moment. We can choose
Investigating the truth behind the Reaper for years, and I was aware of Gregson's involvement. It's the reason why I went to Fresno Street today, how I came to discover the body. Point is, no common thread exists between myself, Gregson, and Dr. Wilson. Wow.
Six where?
That's... You're all white? Like, come on.
Yeah, white men.
Jesus
Like,
Christ. Jesus, like, get a hold of yourself.
come on.
Alright, Baron Van Zeeks, aren't you a part of the Caucasian Coalition?
Baron Van Zeeks, I last heard that you were a grand wizard. What is that?
Grand Wizard Buddy Gang, bro.
Oh, really?
Okay. I love casting spells.
I love-
Therefore, there's no reason to suspect me of being behind the Assassin Exchange. That's it.
So you deny all accusations of persecution. Both that you are the Reaper, the Bailey, and that you masterminded the Assassination Exchange.
What? I acknowledge that the public at large believe me to be the Reaper. However, that's a fallacy which I alone am in a position to forswear. Naturally, the prosecution believes the testimony just given by the accused to be the truth.
Okay, like you know me?
He's lying. Inosuke Naruhodo.
My government.
Crush this guy.
Yes?
Let me ask you, why are you here? What really brings you to this courtroom?
You tripped and fell. I desire to uncover the truth. Even if the truth proves your client to be... That's not me.
Even if the truth proves your client to be guilty?
From my experiences in the courtroom, I've come to realize something. The truth can't be hidden. Sooner or later, it will come out. It was always my intention to work with my client in the pursuit of the truth.
Honestly, that's pretty fire. I want you to remember what you just said.
I already forgot. Enough deal to a shadow. Counsel for the defense. Pursue the cross-examination of the witness. I already know the answer.
Yeah?
Yes, my lord. I know exactly what you were thinking. Kazuma. They're just waiting to point it out. The contradiction you've convinced lies everywhere with his main testimony.
This is a classic Baroque I don't know situation where he was like,
He was like, I literally don't know what the hell's going on right now.
You're accusing me of killing somebody?
Yeah.
As far as I know, I haven't done that. Are you pressing or?
Nah, I got it. I got it.
I wanted to press. Anyway. So you got it, huh?
I got it.
What is it? You know, honestly, it's pretty funny. Because...
I see it actually. Okay.
Ruby has been constantly. Like, it's not ego because it's all Tatsu report, but I don't know what to tell you. You kept looking at it.
Yeah,
And then
he's
I
like,
remembered
finally.
last time you looked at it, I was like, man, it's actually a piece of evidence you have the first time.
Yeah. Are
In
you
my...
gonna just present it?
Oh yeah,
yeah.
they already did it.
He didn't want to press Baroque for whatever reason.
Yeah.
Because I knew the answer. I was excited.
Everyone wanted to hear Jigoku, but Baroque doesn't get his time to shine.
Sorry, Baroque. Sorry for being Japanese.
Whatever.
What is this? An autopsy report? Wait, it's 10 years old. From the autopsy of Lord Clint Van Zieks. Clint.
My brother's autopsy report.
How do you calculate that?
I'm pleased to see the defense doesn't intend to run from the undeniable truth.
Order in the court. What reason do you have to present the 10-year-old autopsy report here, counsel?
He said he wasn't
This.
right.
This is the autopsy report of the press's final victim, Steve Harvey. It is an incredible link between Inspector Gregson, Dr. Wilson, and the defendant.
Not that accursed name again. Professor.
This guy's gonna have nightmares tonight.
I've personally researched all the court records relating to that case. I know that at the time autopsy was considered sacrilege to the victim's souls. And for a member of the aristocracy like Lord Clint Van Zieks, it was unthinkable. Oh, I'm so glad Cosmo said his name.
Help me. Your demons.
My
They're
demons.
rising.
But someone implored the powers that be to allow the autopsy to go ahead. Inspector Gregson. He declared that he was certain he would obtain conclusive proof from the procedure.
And it was Dr. Wilson who conducted the autopsy.
What if Baroque knew that Wilson did? He was just saying, like, I
The
gotta do
signature is
Wilson.
clearly visible in the document.
As promised by Gregson, the autopsy did indeed produce evidence. Evidence that conclusively proved Genshin Asogi was guilty of the murders. Hold on. In my brother's dying moments, he mustered all his remaining strength to leave that vital clue behind. Man, that man was liver getting ate. He's like, I gotta do something.
Nummy.
Indeed, that was the key to indicting the professor for his crimes, and the conclusive evidence that convicted him. It enabled Lord Rendzix to avenge his brother's senseless death, with a marvelous victory in court.
Damn. A marvelous victory, was it? I wonder if that's really true. What? Could the same be said if it turned out that the key piece of evidence in question was in fact fabricated? If the inspector, the coroner, and the prosecutor all colluded together to cast an innocent Japanese man as a mass murderer and send him to his death. That's outrageous! And now, 10 years later, for some reason the secret has been threatened and needs protecting. Which is why the inspector and the coroner had to be silenced. By someone in power in Japan and in Britain, using the two killers recruited for the assassin exchange. Honestly, he kind of cooked there. That's... I'm not gonna lie. Hello?
Order! Order at once!
10 years ago, my father was convicted in this.
Fight, Goro.
Hello? Echo in here?
As a mass murderer to be sentenced to death. But it was all a sham, and I swore myself that I'd prove it. Do you want to be Cosmo too? Just by all means.
I gotta use the bathroom.
Oh my okay.
Hello?
Well, you see my message, Becky?
I didn't. I see you now.
Hold on, I'm gonna throw this in the photo book. What I said to you. Just the way you're like, I see.
It's just like, I meant to type something else, but
it was just
so
sounds like,
close.
I see.
I was so laughing over the picture.
Hold on, actually I have to, I almost said this out loud, if you imagine.
Oh,
Everything.
Lord.
This goes hard. I wonder if I could find Phoenix Wright. On Quotev. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Did I find it? I found Phoenix Wright! Ah!
My God.
The live Phoenix Wright reading?
I was recently informed my best friend that a new Phoenix Wright game came out today. I was so happy I nearly passed out while wetting my pants.
Oh.
Overloaded with joy, I rushed to find my wallet. When 5 seconds later, I got another text from him. YN, if you're shooting your best friend, you'll heed the following words. Do not play the game. I played it myself and I barely escaped with my life. Please, YN, for my sake, do not play the game. Because if you do, he will find you. He'll find me? I thought. I forgot all about it, thinking that he was playing a prank on me. After I bought the game, I took a shower, got into my pajamas, slouched onto the couch, getting cozy and ready to play the new game. Seconds after I put the game in, the title page loaded. I was instantly confused with the title. Phoenix Wright, the insanity of an attorney. Anyways, I'll leave it at that.
Yeah, you can't leave it there.
Hey, listen, you gotta keep him wanting more.
Okay.
Now back to the real issue at hand, which is why I had to come to Britain, whatever the cost. Oh,
Mr. Krabs.
You'll have to forgive me if I feel compelled to toast this. What did he say? Vengeful Nipponese's tenacity of purpose here. However, why keep getting that glass refilled? He who fails to quash his emotions in the courtroom has failed as a lawyer. What are you guys beefing about? Where is Ryan? Hello?
Drinking.
Oh, goodness gracious.
Come on, Cosmo. You know this won't wash. It's filthy. You claim your father was misrepresented in a trial that took place a whole decade ago. You must be without evidence. There's nothing more about accusation.
As it happens, I have evidence.
You what? What?
The court has heard I crossed the channel to France with Rex on the 31st. I went with him on the pretext of being an assassin recruited to kill Seishiro Jigo. Professor! My true intention was to make the inspector tell me the truth. What truth? The truth about the evidence. He acknowledged what I'd already deduced. There's a closely guarded secret about what went on in that autopsy 10 years ago. What? A secret? I know nothing of any secret. While we waited for my supposed mark in Jigoku's cabin, I drew my clan's illustrious sword Kadomo before the inspector's eyes. He very quickly understood what my true motive was. Uh-oh!
Gregson, alive and well!
Yeah.
He didn't even do nothing for real.
Man, right. I see. You're that soaky young lad, are you? Forgot what voice I gave him, man.
Yeah, right, it's been so long.
It's been ages.
And what? You got cut me down with that thing? That it?
That will very much depend on the answers you give to my questions. I want to know what really happened 10 years ago. The truth. That's all.
Before we get into it, let me make one thing clear. I still believe your father as the professor. That's no doubt in my mind. One second, I'm trying to think. But fortunately, back then, you didn't have the evidence needed to make the crime stick.
So, you admit it then? The evidence used in my father's trial was fabricated?
It was for the good old country. Anyway, I was just following orders.
Orders? What exactly did you do? Speak!
I'm not gonna say another word.
Even if your life depends on it?
That's right. Even then.
So that's when the tip of the sword broke.
Oh, Cosmo, so
If the results of Clint Van Zeek's autopsy were fabricated, then the investigating officer Gregson and Lee Coroner Wilson must have known about it. And they can only have been ordered to pervert the course of justice in one way by one man. The man leading the case for the prosecution, Barak Van Zeeks.
Excuse me?
He's confused too.
So that doesn't make any fucking sense, Cosplay. In other words, the defendant did have cause to organize this team to craft assassins.
What's crazy is that Cosmo was talking all this, but he needs to know that, I think when the trial happened, Barak was like Renosuke's age, so he
had no power, like...
No, he's 23.
He's
like,
just some guy.
That's a guy.
Oh, he said his
Exactly.
whole name. Government name.
Government. Not the government. Exactly. And as we established earlier, it has... Hold on. It has to have been the Reaper himself who liaised with Jigoku and Japan to arrange the exchange.
Ah.
So it follows that the Reaper's true identity can only be that of the man who stands accused in this courtroom today, Barak Van Zeeks.
What?
He's like shocked.
Excuse
He's
me?
like shocked every single time.
Mm-hmm.
Why are you pointing at? What? Hello, beautiful. Kazuma Soge. What you've just told the court, are you absolutely certain of your facts? Gregson really fabricate evidence for that trial 10 years ago.
You would know.
I heard it with my own ears. His shameful admission.
Oh boy.
Ah! I tell he just throws everything across the room. In that case, I know. Ah! Give me a second. Screenshotting the name of the Reaper. What? What?
I'm not the Reaper.
Lord Van Zeeks.
Trust me, stop fucking me. I was 23.
I was just a boy.
Just turned 23. I gave no such orders, I know that for certain. Which narrows down the remaining possibilities. For one.
If Lord Van Zeeks isn't the one behind all this, then yes, there's only one other person who could have done something like that. I believe I know who it is, too.
You.
I just had a feeling this name was going to come up. True identity of the infamous Reaper of the Bailey, yes.
Gina Lestrade, I knew it.
Gina Lestrade. But I'm going to frame someone else to do it anyway. I'm going to frame, Strongheart. You know?
Come on, why would it be Strongheart? God, the worst thing a white boy ever did was to open up.
Joe Biden, get him.
Biden blast.
Biden blast.
The only person who could have arranged that assassination exchange and manipulated the autopsy results is Lord Chief Justice himself, Lord Male Strongheart.
What the hell? What? Lord Strongheart?
You do the thing up
Yes, it's true. 10 years ago, the defendant handled the prosecution of the presser in court. But he only took over the case after his brother Lord Van Zeeks had been killed.
He's smelling the air.
I can only assume that this is the most inappropriate joke of the British justice history. Your Honor, I'm dead ass. What, Lord Van Zeeks?
10 years ago, I was very new to my profession. I had a burning desire to avenge my brother's death, so I pleaded for control of the case. The investigation to that point, a supplication of the Lords to allow my brother's corpse to be examined. All the evidence I was given, autopsy reports, all came from you. I spent my life since then believing I was in your debt for the way you stood aside and let me handle the trial. And I see now. I was very much mistaken.
It's a hugely influential force that caused the Inspector and the Coroner to break the law 10 years ago. That same force was still fought a decade later on the other side of the world by Seisho Jigoku. Lord Strongheart, everything falls into place when we recognize that you are the Reaper of the Bailey.
Damn!
It's true. I admit it. Now what?
Ouch! The court awaits your response, my lord. This may very well go down in British judicial history, but I assure you, it is no joke. Consider this a formal accusal by the defense. You get the fucking foot off my face.
It does warrant a response. Yes. A formal accusal. Don't be absurd. The defense's claims are utter nonsense. A wild fantasy at best. You're not going to defend yourself. You claim there was You claim there was some wrongdoing with Lord Clancy's autopsy. That's utterly untrue.
But I heard it from Greggson's own lips. He admitted to it.
And where's your evidence?
It's in my brain. What?
Gregson's dead now. I'm sure you were thinking of someone that goes to the stand. Foreshadowing?
Yeah. Give it a few years though, you know?
Where are the Fays when you need them?
You would have loved Mia Fey.
God, off the beat. I'm just really glad there's none of that in the Greatest Attorney.
I like the fact that they reference it though. They're like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Come on.
I forget how the system works in your little backwater country.
Oh my goodness.
But in the course of the British Empire, without evidence, there is no case. I'm angry now. I have no intention of entering some wild fantasy that can't possibly be sustained by anyone or anything.
Oh!
Anything.
He's like mad.
Order in the court. Follow up the Griggs's murderer in the light of the Black Wilson's death as well. There's really no one else to testify about the events 10 years ago, is there?
That was the real purpose of the assassin exchange.
The court has no business raking over the coals of a case that was concluded a decade ago. The accused brought by the prosecution and the defense is categorically denied. I think there are no objections. Kazuma. He's more or less waited his whole life for this moment.
To get shut down, LMAO.
Is there really nothing else we can do now? Is there no other avenue that we can go down? What the fuck am I talking about? Is there no other avenue we can go down to pursuit of the truth about what happened all those years ago? If only there was someone who could testify about Clint Van Zeek's autopsy.
Becky was absolutely stuck here. I remember this vividly.
I got it. I got it.
You got it?
No,
I got it.
When I'm here now again, I'm like, of course.
I got it.
I don't know what happened to me that day, but there were so much things run through my head.
I didn't read my line. I got it. I'm getting ahead of myself.
Oh my god.
Go to history, read your line.
He's going to extraordinary lengths to cover his tracks. He even starts dispatching assassin all the way to Japan and shoot Dr. Wilson in silence. Never see if he'll say anything against Strongheart. But there's still one ray of hope.
Iggyati.
Iggyati. Ooh.
Hey. Actually, there's one person who could still testify about that autopsy. Don't be ridiculous. There's no one left.
Who, Rinosuke? Who? Tell me.
Kazuma,
Please, this trial can end. Not yet.
But what if it did? I'm not doing this for you.
Man,
I'm doing it for the truth.
Line, by the way. They got crazy with it. They're like, Rinosuke doesn't care about cosplay.
Oh, brother!
Like, it's not about that. It's about the fact that Rinosuke is looking for the truth. This is
exactly
no longer about Kazuma's feelings towards Barok or whatever. This is about, we gotta get to the bottom of this. That's it.
Exactly.
They're like, he doesn't care about Kazuma anymore, they broke up.
Ask me what your divorce are. Oh my god, I just presented. Oh no, I didn't. Oh my god, I thought I presented Seishiro. It's obviously Gina the Strong. There you go. With the Strong Hearts line.
Heaven help us! Another Japanese. Frankly, I'm tired of all these Japanese and.
Oh my god, how could he say that?
So anyways, ignoring that, an expert in forensic medicine, my lord, Professor Eugene Mikotoba, 16 years ago, came to London with Seishiro Jigoku and Genshin Soki as a visiting student, and the only one who wasn't a criminal.
The
My
blowjob,
time to
brother.
rise soon. Professor.
And what could this testimony possibly tell us?
He was the only one who wasn't a criminal, huh?
Eugene having time of his life with Holmes.
Primary assistant during the autopsy in question.
He's only.
He was also the person who actually penned the report. Incorrect. Wrong. L ratio.
On jaw, you're getting on my nerves. Incorrect. The autopsy report was carried out by the coroner, Dr. Wilson. The report carries his signature.
His hands were full of Clint's
His
guts.
hands, yeah, his hands are full of Clint's guts.
He was digging for gold.
Maybe Getcha lost a tooth in there or something.
Sorry, I'm still crying. It was the primary assistant's duty to keep a written report of the coroner's work during the procedure. In actual fact, the coroner merely read over the report at the end and signed it. Get it right, get it tight.
In other words, President Mikotoba witnessed the entire autopsy from
Ready?
In other words, Professor Mikotoba witnessed the entire autopsy from start to finish. The defense demands that President Mikotoba must be summoned as a witness to the matter of urgency. Whatever really happened in the autopsy or laboratory 10 years ago, something only he can tell us. No.
No, can't do, buddy.
Not.
Right, joking, right, guy? My ass can't read. My ass can't read, man. The defense's demand is denied. What?
But Professor Mikotoba is in London at this very moment. He could summon him to the stand in minutes.
No, of course not going to agree to it. Strong has no intention of summoning anyone who knows. He's too concerned about the protecting himself. Prosecutor Sugi, let me refresh your memory as you seem to have forgotten the prosecution's stance. Only minutes ago, you accused the defendant of being every part of the mastermind in the assassination exchange.
That's true, I was there.
I did? Question mark?
I did? It's like trying to gaslight him, literally. I did?
So present your evidence to choose those claims. What the fuck, man? I can't fucking read. Fuck me. So present your evidence for those claims and make your case complete. He's tweaking, Your Honor. Give him a minute.
At this time, I don't have the requisite evidence, but that's exactly why we need witness testimony.
No. The Professor case is closed. There are no clues in distant past that will bolster your argument today. I'm afraid to say, Prosecutor Sugi, that you would appear to be possessed by the spirit of your late homicidal father.
God!
Good lord!
There's a lot of stuff here that I forgot he said. This is foul.
This guy, kill this guy. I don't know, like. Now, as I stated earlier, this court has already reached a conclusion with respect to the matter at hand. Inspector Gregson was murdered by Deputy Supreme Court Seishiro Jigoku. As for any hidden circumstances that may exist, they will be investigated in due course by the proper authorities. No. But we all know what will happen. That was the mastermind of the whole venture time. The cover strikes again.
You're killing
By which you mean me? You can't.
But even
Your punishment for this contemptible behavior will be decided at a later date. Deported! 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 As for you, Professor Sogi, deported! Double deportation! Beam!
go to space.
You will be You will be remanded following these proceedings. Willingly, I trust you since you give your word. Arg.
Yarg.
Stands up! This futile game of revenge is over. Young Master Sogi. Oh, he's cooked.
He's cooked.
Goat, get up. It'll be okay. I got you, bro.
Kazuma, you got this, man.
I got you, bro. Stand up.
Get up.
Kazuma, I got you. I got you, homie. Don't worry. We gonna figure a way out of the situation. That will be all. I hereby declare this trial to be over. Court is... Egads. 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 White boy.
Oh,
White boy.
hello.
Mr. Sholmes?
I brought my partner.
This is no place for amateur detection, Mr. Sholmes. May I remind you that these proceedings are closed to the general public. You will leave the courtroom at once.
Fuck up.
Mr. Sholmes was instrumental to the Prince's apprehension of Seishiro Jigoku before he fled to Europe. Which we're still in, by the way. The court should hear he has to say.
Oh, thank God, Shomon and Kazuma are in the exact same room at the exact same time. Is Mr. Sholmes? Hello?
Mr. Sholmes. I'm sorry, he's just man standing aside. Lord Strongheart. It's imperative that you refrain from bringing this trial to an end at this stage.
Did really? And what would that be?
You need only recall your own words from the opening of the trial to answer that question, if I may. We will stop at nothing to uncover the truth, the whole truth, behind those disturbing findings. Surely it can't be. That the shock of being accused of being the Reaper yourself has erased that from your memory, can it?
I love white on white violence.
Oh my God! The whole truth, sir, has already been uncovered.
He got his whole breasticles out, by the way.
Oh, brother.
Yeah,
Put some clothes on this man.
They're hanging out.
It would seem that we have a great many important members of the judiciary present here today. Oh, hit that pose. I put it to you, my dear fellows, should the trial end in this. Oh, I accidentally hit A.
Oh, brother.
I see that I've forgotten my word.
After all, why have you been invited to attend? To nod along with the prevarications of your superiors? Question mark, question mark, question mark?
No.
Cosmo's still obliterated.
No. Yeah,
Kazuma is in pain.
Order! Order in court!
Let's go for a rub his back or something.
Yeah, for real. Over there.
Cosmo over here snotting and crying, and like we over here, Shoma's over here just white boying it up.
Yeah, he's like hitting the pose, hitting that app.
Hey, wish my daddy was me.
It seems to be that we stand here at the door that leads to a new era of legal practice. It's a door that is ajar. Let us emerge from the shadows of the Reaper's decade-long ascendancy. For you, and you alone, my dear fellows, have the power to push this door open now. I hear the crowd. Wasn't there nobody else?
The auditors in the gallery have no rights to express an opinion of the court proceedings. Silence!
I think the gallery is like, you know, like...
Important people.
High standing
Oh, I see him, I see him, I see him. He's
They've been
right,
here the
the
whole time.
judge is absolute authority!
Yes, if because the traps and it was in.
I said the dark things occurring, but to see
What?
dark things.
What's...
Is there a single person who could?
The riots are real. The riots are real.
What's happening?
My vision was true.
Shut the fuck.
Azuba.
Plenty of pictures. Looking beautiful as ever.
Vindicate yourself on this outlandish accusation.
He's here.
He was here the whole time, man. You just didn't know that.
Yellow?
So, my dependable colleagues in the
My
gallery.
lord!
Testify! Testify!
Crazy. One white boy just disrupted the whole courtroom.
Let's
That's how it
go.
Maybe he was the real white boy that challenged the world. How about that?
Maybe the white boy was the friends we made along the way.
Becky?
Jones?
Holmes.
It's not letting me go past the testify part fast.
Believe it or not, Becky never finished the game.
Listen, remember, I was taking a photo, so. Well, my lord,
Is it a
you're the voice
screenshot?
of the British justice, I take it. I think you'll find it will be rather awkward to say.
Awkward.
The court will receive this briefly.
You know,
You get?
think you should- Nice.
I have no intention of shrinking from these allegations. Now that I've been called out.
The allegations?
Bailiff, arrange for the subpoena of the witness at once. As soon as the gentleman arrives in the courthouse, we shall reconvene.
A recess won't be necessary, my lord.
You want to kill him on the way there? Oh, see, it turns out Jimmy Kotoba's been killed on the way here. Oh well.
Oh, we can't find him. How quaint.
Pardon?
Kotoba is a close friend of mine. He accompanied me today and is waiting in the antechamber as we speak. I brought him. I do believe he's been enjoying a little trip down memory lane, in fact.
What? Oh,
Crying in the antechamber. He's like, ain't no fucking way, man.
What? Timmy Kotoba's here in the courthouse?
Mr. Sholmes, you didn't know this would happen, did you? Iris told him.
See that Barrock jump scare, by the way? With the
I did. My dear fella, no one is better positioned to answer that question than you, surely. I saw him again.
It wasn't just asking for the fun of it, you know. Well, I must thank you for your assistance. It doesn't matter, Mr. Sholmes. However, you want no further use here. Come leave the courtroom at once. No.
Like the red dot on his forehead.
But of course, in truth, I find myself rather busy now as a result of these developments. Mr. Nadahodo,
Huh? Yes?
I trust you have Iris's little lucky charm with you.
No? Absolutely. Still in my pocket.
I kept it in his pocket. She sends her regards and a reminder. If you find yourself at a dead end, ears are at your disposal. Just one tug, if you please.
Oh, of course. In that case, the trial will continue without delay. Bailiff, show the witness to the stand.
Oh, they were. Look at that.
So it's Lord Stronghart.
Yeah, like
He's the river of the Bailey. Where is this trial going to take me, I wonder? So how deep am I about to be plunged to the the blackness of the abyss? Well, I'm ready. I'm ready to head to the heart of this maelstrom and confront whatever horrors that tries to I almost did so well. I'm ready to head into the heart of this maelstrom and confront whatever horrors that tries to drown me under.
Oh.
Oh my
I feel like this is
God.
like the last stopping point, isn't it?
Oh my god!
I'm thinking real quick. Hold on. I do believe. I think this trial is only 3 parts. So, well.
So this is the last. So this is the last one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Yo, Barrock's social distancing from Eugene for sure.
Maria. Social distancing.
I am gonna the official guide on stratawiki.org.
Oh, so I'm just looking. She can look up guides, but I can't SMH.
Yes, I can, because I already finished this fucking game. Yes, this trial is 3 parts.
Why'd you stand here like that?
Oh, I guess I'm Kazuma, huh? So, witness, state your name and occupation for the court.
Well, you know me by now. You did me perfect.
Like I raised you, your father died.
I know who you are.
You should be a lecturer in forensic medicine at the Imperial Yume University in Tokyo, Japan.
He's the people with blue eyes mean.
Yeah.
And Professor Mikotoba, the young lady beside you is?
This is Dr. Maria Gori, Scotland Yard's practicing coroner, the daughter of Dr. Seath, I understand.
Yes, Dr. Scythe.
I'm afraid I can't tell you why she's here. She just appeared.
Here she is. Little gentle racism here.
Yeah. Was I her or you?
Yes, you are Maria.
You summoned this strange Japanese man as a witness to the autopsy, but you don't summon Mama. That makes no sense. She was there too.
Well, she's behind bars, so.
That's about the size of it. I've had her eyes boring into the side of my cheek constantly, whilst I was in the antechamber too.
Poor man. Everything made me shudder. Revelations about Dr. Scythe came to light some days ago, defiled the reputation of the entire judiciary. She was therefore deemed unfit to appear and witness in the state's proceedings. The Ministry of Justice decision is out on final.
Well, we wouldn't want any more perjury to be committed, would we?
Well,
The Ministry of Justice. Some questionable strings are being pulled, I think.
as always.
I remember you, Dr. Mikotoba. But still, I never expected to be meeting you under these circumstances.
Over.
Yes, it's been a long while, Lord Strongheart.
Prosecution understands that you were a visiting student of forensic science in London until 10 years ago. Yeah, you know it. I mean, I told you.
That's right. I studied under Dr. Wilson at St. Simmons.
Alright. So, you were present at the autopsy of my brother, Lord Betty? Yeah, that's him. That's his name.
His liver was gone.
Yeah, I saw. It was a whole. I tell you, Genshin was hungry.
Starving, even.
Starving,
Yeah,
ravenous, if I remember. Gruesome scene. I was, yes. I assisted Dr. Wilson with the entire procedure. Mama's far more skilled than any Japanese man.
Oh, brother.
It open. It wasn't him.
Well, Dr. Wilson asked me to be his primary assistant on that occasion.
This autopsy report is actually penned by you, I believe.
Yarp.
Yeah.
I noted all the doctor's findings, and when we were done, he read through the document and saw. Oh, Mama, always a secondary assistant. She wouldn't have had such a good view of all the innards.
Well, so, Professor, do you remember Inspector Gregson? Yarp?
Yeah. Yes, of course. If it wasn't for his insistence, Lord Van Zeeks' autopsy would never have happened. He was absolutely convinced that it would reveal decisive evidence against Genshin, you see. So Lord Strongheart had to treat the nobility to allow it to take place. That's crazy that Eugen had to pen all this down knowing dang well the Genshin was gonna fry.
You see what wiping tears from like paper is like third copy because he was getting soaked with tears. Like, I can't believe they got my boy. He ain't even do nothing for it. He was just a little hungry.
He said sorry.
He apologized, man. He said his fault. You gotta understand.
Oh my god.
He has a son, a wife, a family.
A hungry son, a hungry wife. Like, come on.
Oh my god.
Do correct me if I'm wrong, my lord.
It was a result of that autopsy that mass murder was apprehended and justice was done.
But Gregson admitted it before he was killed.
Enough of that.
The results of the autopsy were fabricated.
Enough.
You were there at the time, so you must testify. You have an obligation to tell the truth about what really went on. Not really.
Absolutely. That's
I
precisely
guess.
why I'm here.
That's why I'm here too.
Very well then. You will give form testimony now, witness. Before you begin, a word of warning.
What? Oh.
You will state truthfully and accurately what you saw and what you heard at that time.
Wait.
That was 10 years ago. If it were be cooked,
I don't remember yesterday. Gotta be finished.
You're right.
Yo, Gene.
Oh, I was looking for something.
Eugene Michaels.
While we're waiting on Eugene Michaels, I have something to say because I know Capcom's watching. Two things for Capcom to watch. Capcom 2025. So I'm not gonna say anything other than that. But 2025 Capcom 2025. Also, if you would be so kind as to deposit $12,000 in my bank account, much obliged.
Huh?
I mean, who don't need $12,000, man?
I need it.
Exactly. So you should ask Capcom. Within the next hour.
I'm not a beggar.
My lord.
Oh, stream.
The moment you testify verges a supposition, I will explain from the courtroom. Remember that, you Japanese.
Okay. Gotta look and be sure he didn't say that. But I believe it. He did.
Becky's double take.
I was
He's like, whoa.
Because I was like yawning. I was like, huh? Dun dun. From my own my
My own observations.
Observations.
I couldn't say there were any indications the autopsy results been fabricated. Death resulted from a wound made by a Western-style sword transfixing the heart. That I found a little strange.
That was kind of weird, right?
Well,
Yeah.
the new other side,
Westerners.
nothing questionable at all. It was just a beautiful but dangerous piece of evidence removed from the man's stomach.
Oh, hello, Bedrock.
Well, I forgot I was here. That's not
Presumed to have been, swallowed by the victim as a way of posthumously identifying his assailant.
What?
Did you know my brother was the throat goat? No?
Bear has to go to jail for saying that. He did it.
Who's snacking in the court?
Susado's per usual.
Bag of chips down.
Susado hungry as hell.
No indication? Nothing to suggest fabrication?
Professor Mikatova, are you certain about that? Oh God.
She's staring at him again.
Well, nothing that I could possibly identify as such.
You just got this goddamn mouthful.
Let's swear doing testimony.
Susato got it from somewhere, you know? Oh,
Well, that clears things up nicely. The little fabrication here, Sogi. This come from you.
what?
What's happening?
Phil Mikatoba is eating the court.
Oh, Mom!
Cosmo, did you say what?
Yes, I did.
Okay. You claim the inspector confessed just for his death, but that is a fabrication.
No, he freely acknowledged it. I swear he did.
On God? Exactly. Freely, with the tip of the sword at his throat, where it was cleared by his wit's end. The court will give no credence to a confession that was uttered in the obvious desperation. Quite simply, there is nothing else questionable than the investigation of Lord Clint Van Zeek's death. And with this testimony we have, without question, uncover the whole truth of the matter.
Eugene?
If I may, my lord.
Eugene James.
There was most certainly something questionable about it, and the whole truth does rather elude us, I feel.
I beg your pardon.
Tom Snacker. Well, you're obviously aware of the fact of the case. All four of the professor's previous victims dead with an enormous beast was set upon them and ripped out their throats.
Oh, such horrifying crime.
Toby.
Toby! Oh my goodness, Aquila. Curiously, Aquila's last victim, Lord Clint Van Zeek, suffered a different fate.
Yes, you're right.
The liver.
He was deceived.
He was stabbed through the heart with a sword.
Yum.
That's enough. I would have warned you about this, witness. I promise to curtail your testimony as soon as it enters the rhythms of the position of your speculation.
He's just not talking. It'd be weird.
Very well, my lord. In that case, the defense will pursue a conclusion to this during the cross-examination. What? I have the right to cross-examine every witness after the testimony.
Yeah.
And I fully intend to exercise that right.
You're not scared.
Yeah.
I love you.
I'm
Whoa.
afraid that even the presiding judge has no authority to
being the letter of the law. As I'm sure every member of the judiciary present in the gallery would agree. Mm-mm. Thank you.
There are too many Japanese in this courtroom, I swear to God. Very well, we begin, counsel. However, the moment your argument strays from the established facts, I will not hesitate to bring the cross-examination to an end. Proceed with caution. Does the man can't press anything? Does it mean to press the right one? Yes, my lord.
You can press whatever you want, I think.
Okay.
Yeah, I have 5 now because of my horrible mistake.
I almost started panicking.
I have 5.
I have 6, actually.
Okay.
Alright, first and foremost, before I start pressing, I want to reestablish what we got going on.
Yard. Okay. What's up?
I'm just rereading real quick. Well, I'm gonna press them all, but I think the one that's definitive needs to be pressed is this one right here from Maria. Because
so vague.
Yes, because she's not saying anything. He's like, oh, we found this thing. What thing? You know, I don't know actually. But I'll press everything for that. Yeah. But I'll go through everything just in case. You know, in case there's more. You couldn't say.
Hey, Barra.
No, sadly not.
But then, you couldn't say there wasn't any indication earlier, could you?
No, true, I couldn't. I was at Dr. Wilson's side as he performed the procedure, recording what he did. At the time, of course, he instructed me to fetch implements and such like. Whilst I was away from the operating table, obviously, I could have missed something.
In those times, what was Secretary Assistant doing?
Following this Japanese man's orders to adjust the lighting or pass him implements. But that doesn't mean Mama wasn't a vital part of the team.
Quite, yes. So would you kindly refrain from staring at my cheek like this?
Professor Mikotoba, think! Was there nothing at all that seemed
Think, Eugene, think!
Come on, Eugene!
Well, yes, there was a matter of fact. And then it leads into the next one.
This thing ain't right here.
In all of the previous 4 killings attributed to the presser, the victims were killed by an enormous dog, I believe. Toby. Those were, well, mauled.
Toby, I've eaten that mushroom.
Correct. And yet, Lord Van Zeeks was stabbed.
I was like, did she read it? Did she cut out? Like, where'd she go?
That Zeeks was
stabbed.
I was like thinking, and then the words did not come out.
Do you mean to say? Do you think Lord Clint Van Zeeks may not in fact have been one of the person? Do you think Lord Van Zeeks may have in fact not been one of the press victims? There's no basis on which to doubt. What the hell, man? There's no basis on which to doubt the findings of the investigations carried out at the time. But Genshin Asogi confessed to all of his crimes upon his arrest. He meant to have him taken the lives of all 5 members of the aristocracy.
There's
Arg.
an R there. Arg!
Yet the beast that was used to carry out the killings was never identified. No evidence was found to suggest that Genshin had ever kept a dog.
True hound of hell. Cause of what the fuck?
What was it?
Oh.
But, you were actually present at the autopsy yourself. Were you, Dr. Gory?
She would have been 9 years old.
Does that matter?
Well, I just wonder how useful your testimony can be in that case, really. I mean, it'll be different if your mother, Dr. Scythe, were here instead, but... Criminal...
I've read all the paperwork about the case, and Mama's told me the story countless times. Testimony's just made is the testament. The statement, my bad. The statement I just made is exactly what's written in the autopsy report.
Help me. I did confirm that myself at the time. It's true. Besides the stab wound, there were no other signs of internal trauma.
Was his liver there?
Yeah,
I see.
No.
Yeah, I think it was half eaten.
Maybe it was so cleanly removed that they didn't notice.
There's bits and pieces left. It got a little messy.
Wait a second.
Hey, Farrock.
What
Mama
if...
told me all about it.
What if Eugen was the real cannibal?
Oh,
He's the doctor here.
you know, you're right. Genshi's just a detective.
He framed all his boy. SMH.
Oh, God. Trash friend, honestly.
SMH, horror friend.
My boy.
Oh?
She said there was nothing of note internally, but they found an amazing piece of evidence. Something unbelievable.
Unbelievable? What do you mean?
Come on, Dr. Gory. What was it?
He is desperado.
Don't shout.
Hey, that's a girl! Of course.
Let's see it.
What exactly was it, though? What beautiful but dangerous mean? What?
Well, it was sparkly.
Actually, I fucked up, so I wasn't done.
Oh!
Huh?
What happened?
I messed up, so I wasn't finished. Becky started reading.
I thought you were gonna leave it at that.
Oh no, I was gonna do my line again.
Oh, I had no idea.
What exactly was it, though? What does beautiful but dangerous mean? Okay, there you go.
It was sparkly and round with a hole, as if it might slip over a finger, perhaps.
Girl, just say it.
Just say a ring, like what the...
It was a... Yeah, it was a ring belonging to Genshin Asogi.
My father's ring was inside the victim's stomach?
Oh my god. At the time, Genshin wore a large ring at the...
What the fuck? just say ring finger, man. Bro, it'd be so different.
On his wedding finger or whatever. Like, come on.
The fourth ring finger. I don't said it was some sort of keepsake.
My father left Japan for London 16 years ago. I was 8 years old. But I remember that ring. Of course he does, Rinosuke, fuck ass.
You do?
His father. My father's possessions were sent to our family home in Japan after his death, but the ring wasn't nothing.
Well,
Obviously not. She was a key piece of evidence. It remains unlocked and key in stores at Scotland Yard to this day.
Give Cosmo the ring back then.
No.
He deserves it.
Okay, what about this about him?
Genshin was summoned by the police to check for the presence of his ring. It wasn't on his hand, of course. Moreover, there were deep abrasions on his finger where it had been pulled off.
Damn.
They arrested the man then and there, right before my eyes.
How could they?
I brought the ring along with me today.
What?
Oh, there it is.
What an evil-looking ring. He did it.
Here it is. Been dusty from years from the stores.
Okay, you did.
Good gracious, yes, that's it. I haven't seen this in 10 long years.
And that was found in.
Did you give it to him?
Well, I wouldn't say that.
Yes, I'm afraid so.
You hesitated there, Professor Megatoba. Should we read something into that? No.
Well, it's just that thinking back now, I didn't actually witness the moment it was extracted from the victim's body. Oh my!
Gasp!
Really? At this precise
Baron.
moment, Dr. Wilson had asked me to fetch him a new scalpel, you see.
Dr. Gorey. The removal of historic evidence from stores requires my consent, does it not? However, came to hear the court cannot deny that it's crucial evidence for the However, can to be here, the court cannot deny that it's crucial evidence for today's proceedings. Oh my gosh. Very well. You may submit it. Mr. Ring has been entered the courtroom. It's not the sort of ring normally seen in Japan. It's like collecting the jewel. Let's see here.
We must examine it very carefully,
at that
Mr.
ring.
Rapido. Very carefully indeed. Let me see that ring.
Where did you look at it? I looked at the jewel.
A ruby, perhaps?
Topaz. An emerald, if you will.
Yeah.
Perhaps an emerald. These fat claws are doing a good job protecting the equally fat gemstone in the middle of this ring.
Yes, if you were clumsy, you could give yourself a rather nasty cut on them. I should think.
Ow! My finger's bleeding. The claws really are sharp.
Right, that was very quick clumsiness, Mr. Nadahodo, even for you.
Oh, who makes such a dangerous ring? You couldn't swallow without doing yourself some fairly serious damage, surely.
A sticky mochi bun of such, about this size would go down much better.
Oh, there goes Susanna on her food bit again.
Yeah, I told you she's hungry. Yeah.
Someone as clumsy as me would probably manage to choke on it somehow. Flash forward to Phoenix eating a necklace.
Asuka's all traumatized, everything, and then Susanna's like, man, you know what really go around, Mochi?
Man, Susanna, you know, we should get out of here some Mochi real quick.
Honestly, I really like Genshin's ring.
It's good.
Really cool.
Okay.
If you turn it upside down, it looks like a virus.
Some sort of ring almost in Japan. It almost looked like a claw picking jewel.
He did read that line, by the way.
Okay, I was confused. I was like, what did she read? I looked at the jewel.
They're wrong.
Beans! And that was a decisive piece of evidence that led to Getsu's arrest.
Yarp. Correct.
After further investigations by Scotland Yard, the man admitted to his crimes.
That's a lie. My father was no killer.
Perjury. Conjunction.
It was you. You twisted the truth to suit your purposes.
Oh my god.
Your hatred of me doesn't change the facts that were established 10 years ago.
He's right.
My brother Clint had closed in on the professor. In the end, he exposed the man which stopped his lethal rampage. In the way only a man of my brother's caliber could. He ate him.
My
Yeah,
brother
right.
sure was the goat.
The throat goat.
Whoa. That's everything, is it?
Poor father, he looks so troubled.
Perhaps because 10 years ago, something happened that's been weighing on his mind.
Oh,
A couldn't say. Words. That phrase was very deliberate, I'm sure.
He's eating that mochi with the red bean paste.
I wonder if he's had his suspicions all these years.
If that's the case, we need this cross-examination to prove what really happened. And remove any trace of doubt.
If we could establish that Kazuma-sama's claim of fabricating evidence was true.
We can't shy away from this now. Even if we might uncover, could lead to total calamity.
Don't worry, Mr. Nadahodo. I'll be right beside you, whatever may happen.
Thanks, bestie.
Oh my god, I did it. I forgot. Hello? I forgot, but I did it. So hopefully no one uncovers any dialogue because I am sitting here and the music is not playing. So.
Got it.
Oh.
You got it?
Yeah, that was easy. Imagine, see, I want you guys in. I would not have gotten it if you guys didn't remind me to look at the ring.
That's so funny. Especially the fact that they said, man, that ring looked pretty sharp, huh? Like they just said it without even looking at it.
Right. No, I
The
think
fact
that
that
was like
Ryunosuke
amazing.
cut his finger and Susato was like, that's crazy! We should eat mochi.
I'm kind of hungry, Mr. Naruto. You know, Susato? Me too. The court has heard that ring was extracted from the victim's stomach. But you didn't actually see it be removed. Did you, Professor Bigatoba?
Hold on, I'm still smacking.
Hey, Barak. Well, I can't look at him, but I know he's over there.
Brooding off to the side.
Eugene, swallow that mochi and hurry up.
My bad.
If you want me to read more from Phoenix Wright.
My bad. That's right. As I said in my testimony before, at the moment I was fetching a replacement scalpel that Dr. Wilson had requested.
In other words, you can neither confirm nor deny whether this ring, in fact, really came from the victim's stomach or not. What is just in counsel?
Well,
The ring was never in the victim's stomach to begin with.
You guys.
It's entirely feasible that Dr. Wilson fabricated the detail about the autopsy.
What are you saying? Dr. Wilson?
Dr. Wilson was in possession of the ring in advance, after somehow stole Mr. Sogi. Gasp, gasp, gasp. Hey,
Whoa.
chat, wait.
What's going on, man?
I got
happening?
Remember that time? Pathetic Genshin, when he got shot, he was wailing.
Yes. How could we forget? Probably the loudest
Yes.
moment of any of your streams.
They beat him up and stole his ring. 'Cause how?
They beat that man down. Took that ring out
Oh
of
my god.
Because okay, look. First off, I can't think of any other way they could have gotten it. Because why would take it off, right? And they also said that his finger had marks of it being taken forcibly. Like the ring was like it was stuck or whatever. And he took it off aggressively, and he was attacked by assailants.
Right.
So that's like the only time they could have gotten it, really. And if they didn't, if they hypothetically, of course, what if they jumped him in jail? They would have said, I'm kidding. They would have taken the ring prior to his arrest, So it had it's the
You're saying you don't believe in throat goat Clint?
not with sharp items, no. I don't think any throat goat can handle sharp items going through the esophagus to the
lubricated, like he has a very sturdy. He has a trophy in his office. Of course, it's not there anymore because he's dead. But there's a trophy in his office that.
Well, Barrel would have kept it.
True. That's like London's top throat goat, right? And it's like he prides himself on. Well, he prided him. He's dead. He prided himself.
Past tense.
I don't know why I'm like present tensing it because he's dead. But he really prided himself on his durability.
Durability.
How firm and yet lubricated his throat was. Like, he could swallow anything. You know how people swallow fire, swords?
Okay, but it's like, that's hypothetically, of course. Yes. Okay. Sure. But I don't know. The ring's quite small. You can't guide it down there like with a sword.
Mm-hmm.
It'll just kind of do its own thing.
That ring's pretty hefty.
It's pretty hefty, and it's not the edges. There's multiple edges. There's multiple sharp protrusions.
Yeah,
even if you even if you include the gem itself, it's pretty sharp in all aspects at the top. So there's plenty of chances that he would have choked on his own blood. Choked on his own blood, swallowing this thing. We'll see. A precedent procedure pretending to have found it then and there in the victim's stomach.
Supposition at best. What possible evidence do you have to support such a rash claim?
This thing's sharp as hell.
This shit right here, okay?
It's evidence right here.
That's the autopsy report.
To explain that report, counsel. Other than the ring, nothing unusual was noted internally. So I'm just sure how you intend to prove your point. You've already done it for me, my lord. The lack of total injury says it all.
What?
To swallow a ring of this size would require considerable effort and determination.
I'm just saying, like, you know.
And in addition to its size, there are sharp claws on the gemstone to conduct with.
I bet I'm
Vanix is backing it up. He's like, my brother could have done it. I know he could have.
And on the brink of death, even more so, I'm sure. He knows he was a throat goat. He would have sought at nothing to ensure that evil killer was brought to justice.
But if he really fat swallowed that enormous ring, it's inconceivable that no traces of the passage down the throat would have remained in his eternal trauma.
No.
This is the worst day of his life.
Not for real.
And they arrived at the sticking point. That's precisely why I had my doubts about the findings myself 10 years ago.
Then why didn't you say something at the time?
Well...
Oh, Varrock, so...
I forgot.
I did. I still remember the conversation I had with Dr. Wilson in the laboratory that day.
Who's gonna be Dr. Wilson?
Wants to be my Wilson.
I'll do it. Look at this! Now that's a very curious thing to find in a man's stomach, wouldn't you say?
But isn't that rather peculiar? Wait, I gotta make him sound a little younger.
Yeah, he's younger.
But isn't that rather peculiar, Dr. Wilson?
What's that now, Mikotoba?
Well, if he swallowed a ring of that size, with those sharp metal claws that it has, surely you'd expect to see damage to the throat and esophagus.
He's just built different.
Right? Torn,
Mucus?
Okay, it's like mucus it's because it had like a... Oh, there, I'm just like, is that how you spell
Yeah,
mucus?
it's the British spelling.
Yeah, membrane, at the very least.
Dr. Mikotoba, may I remind you that I have vastly more experience than you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, my bad, sorry. I'm terribly sorry.
I can't think of plenty of ways to explain why no injuries would be seen. No, let's say this. The victim would appear to have been a throat goat, if you will.
It's right there on the autopsy report.
Wow.
Now let's say this.
Look right here in his esophagus right now. Like,
The victim would appear to have been just the item evidence to identify the assailant. Go ahead, write that down.
Damn.
Sure.
So I was right. Dr. Wilson deliberately fabricated the results of the autopsy to implicate my father.
No.
I'm disappointed, Council. That argument is more than speculation.
What?
Arthur was Britain's leading authority on forensic science and autopsy work. There's a scientific basis on which to doubt the man's expert opinion.
Pardon the interruption, my lord, but damage to the mucous membranes of the throat is easily identified even in living or subjects.
I bet you would know.
Using a device called an endoscope. Recently demonstrated in practical use in France. I want one the government can pay.
We'll get you one, girl.
Oh my god, I don't think so. We're broke. And that's a gory. Let's assure that your removal of evidence for Souls without permission will not go unpunished.
Okay.
We open up the dead to find the truth.
Yet? I beg your pardon?
But Mama, she chose to stitch her corpse up with all her secrets inside. That's wrong.
Excuse me? Dr. Gory, it's looking as though she's chosen to walk a different path to her mama, her mother dearest.
Let's go, girly. Hello?
Yeah.
On guard, Doctor.
On doll. Yes, the ring.
Yes?
What about the ring?
What's wrong?
I've just
Oh, he's having a premonition. Give him a moment.
A vision, if you
I
will.
just remembered something. An earlier incident. The streets were on fire.
Oh.
Everything crumbling, burning.
Burning.
It was
My
horrible.
skin on fire.
What incident? You want to hold out the scar?
What I recounted to you before about a memory I have of Genshin Asogi saving my life. What? My father saved your life? He's just a white boy!
He would never.
Yes, I usually and I thought you know. Yes, I think that's a fact.
Let me see that CG.
Okay.
No! To make a peep. You're coming with us.
Hey, isn't that tasty? Hello?
What happened? Okay, Manseeks.
What? Oh,
It's your line!
Wait, that's him reading in real time! Stop
kidding.
mumbling!
No, this is quite literally a flashback. Are you kidding me?
Yeah, but he's reading
Yeah,
in
but
real
he's,
time.
yeah, he's reading it all the
No,
time.
he's not reading it.
All of our
He's
assailants were armed with pistols and faces super scarves.
I ought to kill y'all. Because he literally said this before. He literally said this before.
Okay, okay. You know what?
He should lay on the cobbled street. That's when Tony started screaming like a banshee. He said this before.
I'll remember it.
Oh
Bang.
my god. It's of course it's my I'll read it anyway. Genshin laid on the cobbled street. Blood was seeping from his left hand. He shielded me. He literally said this shit before.
He did not talk about his hand being bloody.
Yes, he did.
Crying.
Becky, you gotta be on some other shit. I will get that dollar for
I
you because he
don't
literally said all this
remember
before.
him speaking of his bloody hand.
He did
But
say this.
again-
It's because you were laughing about Tarubi screaming like a
But
banshee.
again, I was probably laughing about Tarubi, so I was like, I don't remember that.
I'll get the stream because he literally said all this before.
Fine, but I'm saying.
Both of y'all, he didn't say this. This is he's narrating a single time. This is literally the flashback sepia
You don't
tone.
want to read the little Meow Meow's dialogue again. Pathetic. I have to leave.
No, you don't, Becky. At the end of this testimony,
Well, you better hurry up.
you're out here making fun of me, bitch. It was
Better
on the ring
hurry up.
finger. It was on the ring finger of his left hand that he used to wear that ring.
Are you saying?
I've always believed those things are after me. Oh, thugs.
Thugs.
But now I'm starting to question if perhaps I wasn't the intended target after all. Wait, Genshin was arrested 2 days after that attack. And in that short interval, the decisive evidence needed to indict him was miraculously found.
Imagine protecting yourself and you get like.
You mean the ring was stolen from him?
Protecting yourself is protecting him.
You think that's when those thugs were after that night? Egad, says everyone.
That's not true, because my father... Are you okay, Kazuma? You
Hello?
coward.
Excuse me?
Believe that you were involved? Huh?
Yeah, actually.
What do you mean by that? It was you, wasn't it? You're the one who took it. You stole my father's ring.
Oh, Cosmo.
You set the whole thing up so you could paint him as a mass murderer and have him arrested.
Cosmo, shut the hell up.
Shut him up!
Kazuma. Open your eyes.
Get a hold of yourself, man. Ryunosuke.
You must know deep down. The truth can be completely obscured by even your own judgment. It's like slightly clouded. But at the moment,
Take a flash photography.
you seem to be floundering through a dense fog. Is that why you were so insistent I should be present in this trial? To see you like this?
Man, this is such a good line.
Wow. This is an amusing spectacle. What grand is expressing in your face? As your latest herself. Since you thoroughly convinced yourself of this alleged fabrication of the autopsy results, so much that you've apparently blinded to the contradiction that will be born out of it. What? Extremely hard to believe. Let's imagine there was some misconduct during the autopsy. If that were the case, why would Hisogi not have disputed the findings in this trial? Oh. In the close court hearing 10 years ago, the defendant never once presented claims against him. Isn't that right, Lord Van Zieks? Excuse me?
Wait, I just saw the cutest Barrock on the tail.
Sorry, I hit my lip.
Yes, that is indeed correct. Upon hearing the verdict of guilty, he merely closed his eyes, quietly accepting the judgment. Oh, yes. The actions of a man who has accepted responsibility for his deeds and is resigned to his fate.
But then... Uzin.
Yo! Suzini!
Oh my. This is very strange. That is very strange. Mr. Osoki did nothing to oppose the charges against him then. That would surely mean there was no fabricated evidence.
An obvious conclusion, at which you should have arrived many minutes ago, Prosecutor Sogi.
Minutes?
Okay.
You twisted loyalty and clouded judgment are hampering your ability for logical thought.
You're dumb as fuck.
Idiot. Stands up. Genshin Hisogi's silence at his hearing can mean only one thing. There was no fabrications of evidence during the autopsy of his found victim 10 years ago. Ah!
Wait, hold on, I was...
If that autopsy was all above board, then the thing stopped Lord Stronger from bringing his trial to immediate conclusion.
Igiari. It's
Gasp!
Thank you, Ryunosuke. If it wasn't for your frank words just now, this trial may very well have ended prematurely.
Kazuma?
Gotta get it for the gram. Just remembering all these notions.
What's this latest absurdity, Council?
My lord, your reasoning is perfectly sound. But for one giant hole?
I beg your pardon.
You claim my father's silence was due to the fact that there was no fabricated evidence. That's what I'm saying! But there's another possible explanation. You've overlooked the possibility that he had a reason for maintaining that silence. Oh, bro, what about you, huh? Silence that would lead him to being convicted and sent to his death? The autopsy results were an invention. He's pointing at me. There's no conceivable reason why the man wouldn't have protested. Got the frickin' Asobaro power hour here. Oh, those results are an invention, alright. There's no question of that. Or are you forgetting that two people with a connection to the autopsy have been assassinated? Hey, Furboy. If I force the grievances I feel from my mind, I start to see you in a very different light. I think perhaps it's you who's been living in delusion these 10 years. Me? Did he really say you delusional?
I'm delusional? No, you're delusional.
Someone has created one last chance for us here with Naruhodo. If we can only show there was a reason for your father's silence in his trial.
His father, not yours.
My father, their father, our father.
A reason why the man would have said nothing, even though he was innocent. Could it have been some kind of negotiation? Could it have been part of some negotiation, perhaps? Enough rhetoric. This court will be shown in evidence. What proof do you have? Could possibly explain so we silence the court, man.
I know, eh? I think it's this.
I got it. The red hairpiece.
Yes, it's a wig.
Oh shit! I'm actually stumped now. I don't got jet.
You guys, don't choose the Asobi papers.
I almost
I'm just gonna tell you right now, man. Don't choose the Asobi papers.
Not the Asogi papers.
I almost did.
That was
sorry.
for sure. I was thinking of the Asobi papers.
Oh, Gregson.
I've got it.
You don't.
It's not the picture, Gregson.
Wait.
I know.
Oh my god, I forgot.
I'm actually,
I have one idea, but it's gonna be with 3 chances if I'm wrong.
I have an idea, but like it's clearly not right as. Wait. Okay. So here's my original idea, right?
Oh yeah.
But that I knew was wrong because I can't go to people. It's daily vigil.
True. Oh, we have to go all the way back. Oh my god.
So I have two guesses. The photograph from Mr. Vigil, or the dismissal notice.
It might. Which one do you think?
Yeah.
What proof do you have that could possibly explain the Sogi's silence in court? Photograph of Mr. Vigil.
I'm going to do one.
Yeah.
Or
I
the dismissal notice.
Ah, okay. Okay, I see.
I have not messed up once, and I kind of want to keep locked in. So I'm.
Okay, I'm gonna point this out. are you still thinking about those two that you mentioned earlier?
Yeah.
Which one? Just think logically. What would have the information that you need? Pretty much, just stem it down to that. Like,
Well, I mean, like that. With knowing that, you know, that's the dismissal notice makes more sense because you know he was
pictures is just
fired
nothing
from the situation of the whole
saying.
the Soviet broke out, whatever, and which is because we know that's why he didn't die at the execution. He was killed in the graveyard. So I guess the dismissal notice.
Side note, I always forget that Genshin died in the graveyard for some reason. Especially when it came to this trial. Because in 2-3 they mentioned like, oh, Professor died in the graveyard, he got shot. And then I was like, okay, are we gonna solve that? But then come 2-5 and I just kept forgetting. I was like, he got executed.
I presented the papers.
Yeah, me too.
Okay. It's true that Genshin Sogi silenced on the trial on his conviction. But that didn't actually lead to his execution. On the contrary, it led to his escape. Escape that was only possible because he had been sentenced to death.
Oh, I find it hard to believe my father would have negotiated in that way. The defense is correct. Fake execution, falsification of a death certificate, and a jailbreak inside a coffin. Really, such an elaborate plan couldn't have been carried out by my father alone. He must have had the help of a collaborator from the judiciary.
Clint's ghost.
Did you say Clint?
Whoa, I said Clint's ghost.
Oh, brother.
I heard this missing notice. The chief warder, who was working in the prison at the time. The notes read, there are indications that the jailbreak wasn't planning prior to the inmate's incarceration. In other words, there's suggestions of some sort of negotiation between Mr. Sogi and the British government.
I pissed him off. In exchange for his silence in court, he was given an assurance that he would be broken out of prison. Yes, with that sort of clandestine agreement in place, I can imagine he would have kept very quiet.
I would go further than that, in fact. I would say the elaborate jailbreak Mr. Sogi can be explained in no other way.
Alcatraz shit.
Order. First fabricated evidence, not James' conspiracy. Of course, because all intimately linked.
The prosecution wishes to summon a new witness to the stand.
Witnesses?
My bad. People who can testify about the jailbreak that took place 10 years ago.
Ah!
Governor.
You know what that means.
Oh, and the poor chief.
Let's fucking go!
But I have to.
I would have loved this.
Becky, wait until they actually are here and then go.
Oh yeah, no, I know. That's so nice.
I know you gotta go.
Becky doesn't want to hang out with me anymore. She hates me.
Not serious.
Oh my goodness.
I wouldn't allow this trial to turn into a farce. To summon the governor of the prison after all these years.
Oh, I wouldn't be any trouble, my lord.
What?
Father? My dear friend may appear a little rattled. Wait, what? Rattled?
Rattata, I think. Rattata.
At times, but I can assure you he is extremely thorough. He wired both Barclay and the local prison earlier. Wow. Okay, asking Governor Caden and Mr. Vigil to attend the Old Bailey as a matter of extreme urgency. He's on it.
Mr. Sholmes did that? Are you telling me that? I forgot that was me.
Both men are, unless I'm much mistaken, waiting just outside the courtroom at this very moment. That's insane.
My lord, you must permit this trial to proceed as you declared at its outset.
Show
We promised that we would stop at nothing to uncover the whole truth behind these disturbing findings.
Duh. Very well. Bring in witnesses. Make no mistake, I too would have nothing more than lay this business to rest once and for all.
Uh-huh. Sit down.
Yeah, sit back down. I have a...
My goat!
Goats here, my little goats
Barrock's still here, eh?
Barrock's
He ain't leaving. He ain't going nowhere.
Oh, they're
hold
right
on.
into it too. So.
I want me to DM Veki about a quick inquisition. Well, inquirement? Or whatever. But yeah, we are stopping here.
Okay, hypothetically, what if I didn't stop?
Hirumi, we have to do this together.
But it's the end.
We have to do this together.
I'm so invested.
It is.
I was gonna ask. Listen, I was DMing Becky. I was gonna ask her, possibly, regarding whatever time we start. We could finish it tomorrow because I see the table of contents and what's left. But it depends on Becky. Well, don't say it out loud.
No. This testimony, theirs. It's literally K individual's testimony. They're right here.
Yeah.
That's what I'm talking about. I'm not reading anything out loud. Let's see. Yeah, I see.
What do you think?
We could, but I might be busy tomorrow. I need to do stuff. For real.
How busy? There's no might. You need to confirm
Probably
it.
all day. Like all day.
All day. What are you doing?
I'm drawing. I need to finish stuff.
What if hypothetically you didn't do it tomorrow?
No, I have to do it tomorrow. It's a must. I was supposed to do it yesterday, and I did not, so I can't keep putting it off.
But you can, just to finish the Great Ace Attorney. Resolve.
No, I have to have some type of, restraint.
Okay, well, hold on. Depending on when, because you're off tomorrow, like completely all day. You know,
Yeah.
you can have a stopping point,
I could.
and then finish. We can finish the game. You know what I mean? If you work all day. Know what I'm saying? So
Maybe we'll see.
you cannot maybe, Becky, because we are literally planning it out now. I'm just saying, like, let's say you wake up. How about let's say this? You wake up at like 9 a.m., right? And then you do your obligations, and then maybe like 11 or so you start working. You spend all that time working, you eat whatever. You're still working all day, and then let's say at around 8 p.m. or whatever. Because I'm positive that in like 3 hours, you could finish the Great Ace Attorney. You know what I'm saying?
I got you.
Yeah. So?
It's still maybe.
Why are you trying to make things like easier for True because he's invested? He's almost done with the game.
I know.
Listen, you just have to, because it does not take that long.
I know. I said, we'll see. Drew is like dying over here, I know.
I'm just like, Becky, you have to just think about the amount of time you have in the day, because genuinely, I mean, I can't.
I'm speechless. Man, I get it.
I'll get back to you guys tomorrow.
You gotta like actually decide. You can't leave this man waiting.
I understand. I understand.
I will get back to you guys tomorrow. I have to see how far I get with my stuff.
How much do you have left to like do?
I still have to draw out 2 pages and line them, and then I have to do some shading with that, and then I have to also do 2 sketches and stuff for the final commissions. Because I still have that.
You can put off.
I've literally been putting off like so much stuff, and I was just I actually need to do this stuff.
You can definitely put off the commissions.
I could, but I don't want to.
Oh, so you'd rather do that than to finish the Greatest Attorney, so we could finally hear Terumi's final thoughts on the entire project. Now I get it. Let's see how it is. Becky finds money more important than her.
I mean, yeah, with the stuff I gotta pay.
What?
Yarr.
You can just admit to it.
I do. Yeah.
Becky.
This foul as shit.
Hope he's gonna kill me.
Becky.
Terumi's literally gonna start begging.
$3,900 will enter your bank account.
What are you doing?
No, you're right. Buy Becky for a day. CBH.
What are you?
Oh my god. Oh my god.
I'm sorry, man. I tried.
I understand.
Listen. I know it ain't much, but trials and tribulations.
Trials and tribulations!
That's all I got, man. I can send you art. Listen, I just sent you a piece of art. I sent you art, and you had trials and tribulations. You could start 2-3 again.
I can't go back to trials and tribulations.
That's so
go back
funny.
to trials and tribulations.
Oh, I'm fried. I'm cooked.
Sorry, man. Listen, but the thing is, it will be finished this week. Trust me, because me and
Oh
Becky are
yeah,
both off
I just
on
need
Saturday.
to. I did not say that like I couldn't do it the following day. I just like I'm trying to use my.
Yeah. I understand, Vic. Yeah, I understand your point. I get it. I get it.
Trying to pressure me into.
I'm just trying to give a frame of time because, like, it is genuinely like it's not gonna be like 30 minutes. Game's done. It will take a few hours, but it's the fact that it's those few hours where it's like in the slot between you having to go to bed for work and then also like feasibly 8-7 p.m. to bedtime. It can be done. You might even have extra time.
Honestly, I also gotta finish Becky's request as well. So.
Oh, well, you know what? Get that done. Listen. It will get done this week. The next week you will not have well, that's not a good thing. In the next week you will be a finished Greatest Attorney man. That will be game clear.
Alright.
Yeah, I want to try to finish all I need to do, with stuff tomorrow, so I can just like stop worrying about it. I can just like go and do things and not be like, "Ugh, I should be doing this, but.
What about what day is it? Thursday?
I can do it Thursday. There's nothing wrong with Thursday. You're acting like I'm never gonna go back to it. Until Saturday, I'm like,
no, I'm not acting like that. It's because I just wanted to finish it tomorrow. That's it. Because we were both off. That's literally it. I just wanted to finish it tomorrow.
Yeah.
Well. Alright, okay.
Thursday will be the day.
It's Thursday.
It's Thursday.
The 25th.
Thursday the 25th.
Prepare yourself.
Yeah.
Alright.
That will be the day.
Just
In the
one more.
meantime, you got 2-3, you got Trials and Tribulations.
Tribulations.
Kirby sleep
Look
through
at
the whole
Godot,
day so he can get the other day faster.
Exactly.
Ugh.
We also have that.
Yeah, what?
I'm in the wrong spot.
Ow.
Well,
Alright,
I'm gonna do the outro as per usual. Alright, you know, your jingle. Thanks for the experience. I'm glad you guys made time for little old me.
I would always make time for you.
To get the Greatest Attorney 2-5 continuation. We finally made it to the end. And Thursday, July 25th, we are
8
ending
p.m.
this.
yes, we're.
We're ending this. I have finally experienced the full experience of the great Ace Attorney Chronicles, and I'm on the edge of my seat. I'm so excited. I'm cheesing if you can't tell, but my tone of voice.
This one's gonna end stream and really start 2-3.
I'm gonna, well, I'll catch you guys on the flip side. Ah ha ha.
Yeah, ha 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 ha.